to. It looks right. Huzzah! What is this subscribe to earn drops thing? What drops would you get from me? I don't have any drops. There's a Discord notification that I have gone live. Let's go here and here. Good. I have everything I need. One moment. All right. All right. Run an ad off so that that will be done. I'm excited to see how this team has been built. Valario. I do not want to sell him for pretty much any price. What? Didn't I have an agreement with him? Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I had a conversation with him a while back, I think, where I said that I would consider, but only at the right price. And I don't know what price I said. How do I find that out? I had contract talks with his agent. Oh. I don't recall that. Don't see any. How do I figure this out? I had a conversation with him at one point. I want to find my conversation history. Because come hell or high water, I do not want to sell him. So basically, I should probably just reject this and try to deal with the fallout. Because he's going to be like, why didn't you consider this offer? That I can be like, well, it wasn't for enough money. Our stature remains intact, so we didn't go up any. That's a shame. Would have been nice had we moved up some in terms of stature. Just going to try to get to the 30th, I guess. Okay, I guess he didn't complain that I didn't sell him, so that's good. At some point I opened contract talks. Right, and he ended up wanting like 3K per week or something, like more than I can afford. I have to reassess the squad once we're done here. So many people are after my top midfielder. Don't know if I'll be able to hang on to him or not. have him for a couple more seasons. I don't know if I have any team options. No, I don't. I'm going to need to move up a division or two in order to hang on to him. So if I can keep him for this season, great. That is where I believe we will be at regardless. Okay, so let's see what I can do to hang on to him. As of this minute, my tactic is to leave that alone. Okay, there's our friendlies for the next season. Ah, yes, training schedule. This is the next thing I need to address. From here. So there's no way to... Okay, there's no way to bring in my training schedule to this, for some reason. Okay, so what I need to fill in is Tuesday, Thursday. And that's it, but not the last part of Tuesday and Thursday. So I got the first two segments of Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that's it. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So recovery, quickness, recovery. Let's try this. All right, so I don't have a clue if that was sufficient. No, apparently that doesn't matter what I do here. Seems you can't have a custom training schedule if you are not a full-time team, which makes zero sense to me. Okay, can I go to when it's not considered preseason maybe? No, not even then. So all I filled in was the Tuesday, Thursday, the ones that are supposed to be available to me, and it absolutely does not allow me to change it. Yes, snow. I know about the snow. I had to walk home in it. So this, yeah, no, there's no... This is ridiculous. I don't want to have to go through every freaking week manually. Okay, that... I understand. Okie dokie. let's check this out. All right, I'll set it up like that. And that. Yeah, I don't like that I cannot have a custom schedule. It's a part-time team. I'm utilizing the right days. Well, no. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those normal the way they are for the preseason one. Okay, because Tuesday, Thursday is not necessarily right either because of this. There's no option to just set it to blank either. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. The lack of options really bother me when you apparently aren't a full-time team. Whatever. It's going to be a pain in the ass having to sit here and do every one of these manually, but I don't see much of a choice. My God. I don't know. I don't know how ridiculous that is. Probably extremely. Let's see. Quickness. Oh, this is so bad. And I know this is a bug, and I'm trying not to sit here and complain about it because there's nothing I can do. I'm sure it's already reported, so. Alright, so the games haven't been added here, and I think games will be added here. There's actually no point in going through the entire schedule right now and doing all of this, because games will be added and changed. So like I said, we need to get to the 30th. So I can get my new players and be out with the old players, reevaluate our financial structure. Did I promise this guy? Right, right. I promised I was going to play him more, but the season's over and he's still stuck on a promise, so I can't even re-sign him if I wanted to. Weird. Another obvious bug. Like, this should have been resolved when the last game of the season was played, so that I would have a chance to negotiate a new contract with him at the very least. Please let me keep him. They will not. Takeover? Oh, let me get a takeover. I would like a tycoon takeover. That would boost my save a little too quickly, though. Says I'm already over my wage budget. Don't think that's true. We'll find out what's about to happen when the update rolls, and then I'll find out what I'm at. And then we will look at loan offers and potential upgrades. You being fabulous while you zonk? Okay, that sounds good. Okay, now all of the things have happened. The game is still moving. It needs to stop. 12 players are gone. Staff contracts, that's for later. I can pay some wages here. Yeah, anyway, not getting him. Valm. One of these guys becomes a free agent. This guy I would like to bring back, so let's just see. Will they load them to me again? No. Here's my 10 signings. Let's make sure everyone's on the senior squad. Oh. That's why I check. Okay. Pardon me, my goodness. Sorry. Here's the players that got released. Sheesh. Let's have a look at them, shall we? I don't think I have a hope in hell of some of these guys, obviously. Still gonna be worth looking at. Like, yeah, this guy is like 130 current ability. He will never play for my team. This is a right back who, oh, again. It's 34. It's the funny part is as soon as I know I've heard of a guy, there's like no chance that I'm going to be able to sign them. Some really good players got released, though. I gotta tell you, I feel like the news item should be more catered to my teams. Like, show me players that were released that I could sign. This guy's like 130 overall as well, and this, they're not doing that. They're showing me very unrealistic targets that I would have no chance at. Like, I have zero hope of signing this guy, but let's look. No, let's see, like what. I need the full list like they used to have. They used to show you a whole list, not like these are the highlighted players. But where's the full list of players that was released? It doesn't give it to you. Okay, well anyway, that's fine. So now my team has been reshaped. So here is my new bunch of players, a large bunch of players. I'm gonna take my second team off of here for just long enough to look it all over. And yeah, I have a lot of new players here suddenly. Crazy. So basically, I only have 5 players from last season still on my team. Well, from my starting players, anyhow. That's fine. This is what we're going to try to work with. So in terms of goalkeeper, I brought in this young guy. He is a huge step down from the guy that I had, but I can afford this guy. He's only making 210 per week as opposed to, what was the other guy making, like 1,300? Well, at least this guy's got some room to improve. So that's what I kind of look forward to here, is having a dude who can get better. All right. Next position, defender right. I got a pair of guys for this one. I got Olax and Platret. Both reasonably young. So let's see. Who was I planning on starting? I mean, this guy's pretty good. And shit. Okay, they're both basically the same. The first thing I have to do though is go into individual training and put them on quickness. Olax, Platret, training, individual training, quickness. So I'm going to pop in the older guy for starting, and you will be on the. Oh shit. You can be on the bench. So my right backs are basically interchangeable. That's not a bad thing. Pilsen and Tetart are my guys here. It looks like Pilsen's probably the better of the two. I will look them over more in depthly, though. Just because the stars say they're better doesn't necessarily mean they are. Right, so Pilsen. He's pretty good. Yes, he is. 27, he's not going to get a lot better, but Tetart is also 27 and not going to get a lot better. Okay, well, Plissen, not Pilsen, Plissen. Anyway, he can be the starter. You are on the bench. All right. That's fine. Central defender. Now, this is where things get a little dicey. I signed a bunch. I think this is the best of the lot. Yeah, I mean, like, he's pretty good. I'm picking out of these guys. Looks like Vought, probably the next best one. Going to say he is. I definitely, in terms of quality, we definitely lost a lot of quality from the players that left us. but we have way more depth, and I feel like that might play a role maybe in a little bit of our success going forward. Let's hope and pray even. Okay, so anyways, Kone, Medard, and Marquise. It's important that I know who is the best out of these. So he's slightly better. And I already had him on the bench, but he's moving up. He's the one guy that returned with me. Oh, no, Medard is slightly better. Okay. And these other two are basically interchangeable. I will put you down here. All right, what position do I need to fill now? Striker. Kenny, Atalu, and Daoud. Oh, looks like Atalu and Daoud are both pretty good. Seems like Diallo won't be a starter anymore. Oh, okay. I guess I envision these guys being my regulars. A regular starter, I have to reduce him to squad player then. Put him on the bench. That's a tough one. But she's still on the bench. I signed this guy. Oh, okay, because he's versatile. He can play across all the wing positions. He's not great, but he can play a bunch of positions. So I guess that's why I grabbed him. He can be developed too. So I guess you're going to be a bit of a lower down guy. Put you here. Okay. Let's look this over because I do not have a substitute number 6. So in terms of substitutions, we have a backup right back, a backup left back, backup center back. I have a striker. Midfield and attacking midfield, I suppose, is what he is. So I need another midfielder. That seems to be what I'm missing. Recruitment. Squad planner. Let's take a look at this now that we have everyone in. So yes, Diallo, it looks very much like he goes down. So Adalu here, Dawood here. Coet, Majid, and Nafa, so that's good. Yes, I've only got 4 players in here, and Koduet and Majid are 2 of them. And I've only got 1 DM, so oof, I definitely want somebody that can fill both of these positions. So left back, I'm doing pretty good. Halila's still on here. Man, I wish. Very interested. He won't join me under any circumstances. I have to let him go. I don't want to, but I have to. I gotta take him off of here. And these guys. I don't know. Who did I decide was my starter here? Olax or Platret? Platret. Not that it really makes a difference too much. So you ended up being number 1. Vought here. Go in this order. And then I said Medard or Marquez. Medard is the top substitute. Good. Yep, this looks good. And then I've got my goalkeeper. Yep. Wow, I have no idea how I'm going to actually win with this team. So midfield and DM is my biggest need of all right now. So given that this is what my team looks like, manage lines, manage selections. I'm gonna get rid of these other ones. There's no point in having other ones right now. The only ones that matter is the first team. We're gonna stick with that. All right, so theoretically he can jump in to play central midfielder or attacking midfielder, and that's great. So I'm gonna move him up to sub 5. Right now that is fine. For versatility, though, I need a guy that can play central mid and defensive mid. Because I only take 5 subs at a time, so that's them. Like that's what it looks like. When I have 7 subs, I'll have a goalkeeper on the bench. Okay, now, first things first, let's look at what kind of wages we have. We have 1.3k available per week. That's actually a substantial amount. I can get one or two very, very decent players for that amount of money. Looking at my team, Valerio makes 1.3k. He is far and away our most expensive player, but I shed a bunch of other guys that were making over 1,000 a week. Like Dawood's only making 370 per week, and he is already an upgrade at striker. Diallo's making 650 a week to sit on the bench. That's fine. Diallo was really improving last season, so he may yet see plenty of game time. We'll find out. It remains to be seen. Everybody here signed long term, except for Vuama. And Kenny, but he's way down here. I probably overpaid this guy. $675 a week to be my 5th choice, 4th choice, 5th. Well, tied for 5th choice. It's fine. I have lots of depth at central defense. Okay. Let's look into what we can find. So I want DMs listed for loan. I don't need to worry about these attributes. Wow, this is it? There must be a filter happening here. Okay, clear all. Okay, let's try this again. There's literally only 2 defensive midfielders listed for loan that my team has found. That is disturbing. And this guy's just awful. And okay, so I'm going to have to put some actual legwork into this, it looks like. Transfer value. So players that are listed for loan are not. What are we scouting? Just our own division? That's our staff database. Whoops. Player database. Scouting range France. Okay. I feel like I should have more options to choose from here. Next. Edit. That's all of my scouts. All of my analysts. So yeah, we're doing fine as far as I can tell here. We're just not finding any good players in our own country. Alright. Okay. Manual scouting it is then. This will take a while. Nations. We'll start at England. Start at the Premier League. Whoops. I definitely don't want senior teams. Okay. What do we got here? We're not listed for loan. You're definitely the kind of player I'm looking for. This guy would be great. Make an offer, loan offer. He's not listed for loan. Okay. That's too bad, because that's like, boom, right there. Perfect what I'm looking for. Wataru Endo. Don't think so. Jay Spearing, I don't think so. Not listed, not listed. Oof. Let's use this button for now. Loan listed, what do you got? I don't think they would loan him to us. If they did, it would be amazing. 80%. Oh my god. They would loan him to us. I just can't afford him. I think wage is just a big factor. All right, moving right along. $1.1K. Okay. I can't believe a guy like that is being paid 1.1K per week. Like, that's tragic. Leeds. Loan listed, loan listed. Couple of options here. He's making 1.6K per week. Again, he's a little bit out of my league, but let's find out. 80%. I can afford that. I don't like what role they want him to play in, though. I can't really change it without them wanting more money. Can I take that out? Not without them jacking up the price considerably. Ah, that was close. So I don't use a DLP. Do I use a DLP? Oh, I'm so dumb. I just realized that guy, I would have been playing him in the exact role they want me to. I turned him down for no good reason. Whoops. This guy's way beyond what we can afford. Well, not afford, but he's going to be too good. Yeah, they want to play with higher quality players. Don't blame them. Okay, so Reese Chadwick should have been the guy we wanted. I messed that up bad. I should not have messed that up so bad. I could have had him. It's fine. He's on the list. I'll try to come back to him if I don't find anyone else. Joe Barres. This is a guy that I usually have at Accrington, which means he's well within our range of who we could get. Quality-wise, he's not terrific, but he would be a good backup to Nzansa. Oh, I didn't see if he was listed for load or not. Oh, he's not. So that doesn't matter then. If they don't want any wages for this guy, I would go for him. 80%. I am not paying this much. Squad player. Okay. Fulham. Let's see what they've got. This guy's listed for load. Yep. Chingwaru. It's decent. His wages are not bad. I can afford that. Oh, but they want him to play central midfield instead of DM. Can I give him a squad player? Okay. Pay all of his wages to be a squad player that plays DM. I'm going to accept this. Because his physicals are nice. And he doesn't take up my entire wage budget. So it still leaves me like a tiny amount of money to try to get somebody in. Which is good. So, if I add central midfielder, which we're assuming we will. That means for a B squad, I still need another central midfielder. Squeelder? Sure. For a B squad, I still need another central midfielder. Yeah. So let's keep looking for another one. If I can get another deal like that guy, it will be our. What is this guy all about? What the hell is happening with this mouse? AMC, CM, DM. ID. Listed, but not for low. Eh. Again, listed, but not for low. Harvey Foster. Crystal Palace. You got Ewan Danaher. Not bad. I mean, depends on what they want from him, right? He's only making $650 a week, but he's not great. So let's hold out for great. $650 a week, that was affordable. So in terms of price, strong left foot, $750 per week. He's just not good. David Ozo. I had him at some point for something on the team. And he's way too good for my team. There's no way they'll let him just say we'll play with better players. Yeah. He's really good. I just don't remember where I had him. I had him somewhere in a safe. And as I recall, he was quite good. I do not like this guy's physicals. Like right off the bat, without even looking at anything else. I mean, he's affordable. That's about it. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to have this guy, obviously. Again, look at the wages. Look at the like this isn't happening. You know. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Suggest withdraw. No chance of getting a player that good. Charlton, whatever you got going on. Wamba. Oh God. Yeah. 1.2K. If they don't want a ton for this guy, he is coming to my team. 80% central midfield. You know, the thing is I'm tempted to just agree to that. Just to get this guy on my team. Because I can afford him. If I move anything around, I won't be able to. That gotta be a really nice addition. We'll see. We'll see if I get these guys. Okay, national in the top 4 league positions. Okay. Cup competition. Ooh. Okay. Got to the 9th round last season. The 5th round is not a bad expectation. Can I? Do I get more money or anything if I go for higher? No. No. So there's no reason to take higher. Good. Oh. Not sure. I guess I passed on him because. Okay, those are free agents. Chihuahua. I got one. Please hook me up with the other guy. Come on. No! God damn it. Damn it. Ah, that's bad news. Chihuahua is going to be. Yeah, last on the list of. Okay, cool. So this is where we're at for. Why is it like that? Apparently Chihuahua is better on this side than Fuama, but worse on this side. So we're actually going to put him in. That does not solve my position crisis for a backup defensive midfielder. Okay, I'm just going to stick to this. Yes, he's better, but he'll just be fine coming off the bench. So at this point, I don't have to find a guy who also plays DM. So what I want to do is go back to Charlton under 21s. This is where I left off. All right, take you off of my short list. So at this point, I can look at guys who just play midfield. Like this guy. Who's also playing left back? What? Oh yeah, look at that. He plays a bunch of positions. That also means they wasted some of his current ability on a bunch of positions that he's not very good at. And his wage probably says to me, I won't be able to get him. Ooh. He's slow as molasses, which is a shame. I feel like that's something we can improve, obviously, but 850. central midfielder. See how it goes. Now we just need Muirholes to accept it. What the hell's happening? No, no, no. 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 Protest. Okay, thank you. Transfer activity. Out. Okay, let's make sure. Cancelled. Okay, good. Like, I understand they may want to sell him, but we can get way more for him. Oh, nice. We got Muirholes. Oh, he's not here yet. I'm like, where is he? Not here yet. Okay. So this one gets a little complicated for me. Because he's really good. I'm pretty sure I need him to start over Villalba. I think I'd be foolish not to. I know that knocks Villalba quite a bit down the pecking list, but upgrading my midfield is a pretty big deal to me. That's the thing about Villalba. Like, if you look at this, I don't even want to put him on the bench to sub on. If I decided to play wingers, like, he might be a factor. That says a lot about where we've been at with him being the starting lineup. Okay, but that's fine, because if I look at tactics, I have a backup. Wow, man. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. So I'm going to try to stick with my diamond for the season. I do. I want to stick with it. I enjoyed it. Do everything in my power to try to keep Valerio. Slightly concerned. Okay, well, let's see what kind of promise I have to make him, because if it's going to be a transfer one, then it's going to be for quite a bit more than what I just got offered. Okay, he's not complaining so far. Why do I care about this? Because I got money for it. 1%, eh? I wonder how much it was. Probably not very much. Do I have any clauses to sell? I don't understand this. Guess when I signed those guys away, they came with transfer clauses. I wasn't aware of that. I'm not sure why I owe those teams transfer clauses. I thought I signed those guys on freeze. Looks like I didn't. That's fine. Alright. So that puts me above my wage budget again. That's not a big deal, though. Just wage budget. All the way up. No, let's put it at exactly what we... What would the remainder of my transfer budget even be for? Let's just pop it up. There. I just adjusted this. I'm no longer over my wage budget, guys. Please adjust. There, I have some available wage budget. I don't think I'm going to be adding much for 300 a week. But given that I have some players that are under that, it's not going to be nothing if I absolutely have a crisis, I suppose. Again, in terms of quality, I feel like I went way down. But in terms of depth, we went way up. We've added some decent players. Comes time to rotate, we're going to be able to do it better than we ever have. Okay, let's check our calendar because I need to know how many friendlies we have coming up. 5? 5 friendlies? Let's see, 25th of July. Once we get to this part of the season. More games. Can't see who we're playing. I don't see Paris FC on there. Let's hope they give us a game. Yep, they did. So for the 8K we make on that, we get to keep it. Friendly schedule, Ranger friendly, go back to August the 19th. No, because our first real game's on the 22nd, so I don't want that. I should consider the 29th, though. Paris Saint-Germain, too. I'm just going to stick to this. Oh, I have to check my individual training. Didn't check them all. Goalkeeper, that's fine. To be honest. Looks good to me. Looks great. We're going to get plenty of intermediary suggestions. That's fine. I will attempt to get by with the squad I have for a while. Code of conduct. That's great. Nothing else. This is the only guy who had a problem with it. Available second team match. No, but I do have 3 more slots on my friendly roster here, so I probably should be putting some of my. I should absolutely be second team. I don't know who's allowed to play. I think they have to be at least 16 to play. I honestly don't know. I think a couple of them might be able to play this season. It's hard to. Okay, you. Let's try to stick with the guys that at least have a gold star. AML and AMR, like those are the 2 positions. I don't use wingers. I wonder what they're gonna do with them. Are they gonna retrain them? Having those guys makes me think that I should switch to using wingers at some point. Okay. Starting more games. Oh god. You're a squad player. Oh good. He will take a lesser role. Thank goodness. I don't see him getting a ton of opportunities. What did he go down to? Fringe player. Okay. I don't think he's going to start many games or play many games at all. I re-signed him for versatility and depth, but it's hard to say. Like if I decide, part of the way through, this isn't going well, I need to switch to my winger tactic, then all of a sudden he is involved in the rotation. Alright, my first preseason friendly. We can go and see how these guys look. Not everybody's sharpness is low. What did we use to get sharpness up? Go to match. No captain. Incense. Okay, yeah, I also don't have a captain anymore. I just remembered that. I'm going to end up having to name a captain. And probably vice captain. Don't think I have either. I haven't looked over the leadership capabilities of my team at all, so that's not currently something that was on my mind. When I was signing players, I just wanted to fill the gaps. I wasn't worried about whether or not I was getting a new captain anywhere. Probably should have, though. We're losing possession. I don't like that. If I switch to my winger tactic, I'm going to end up with too many midfielders in my team. But is that the worst problem to have, really? Oh, I think I was supposed to put Adelu on the left. Whoops. Oh, that would have been such a nice finish for my new right back. Great to see my new right back score. I like when wing backs score. Quet! Yay! All right, we got a goal. We got a goal. We got a goal. Up one. We are winning the possession, and my numbers are okay. I don't know what division these guys are in. They're not. So we're probably not doing as well as I think we should be. They only have a small handful of real players as well. So are these guys like signed up to? Okay, I can't really check them out. So shit. Okay, we're losing to this team all of a sudden, and I forgot to make my substitutions because I stopped paying attention. Sounds like something I would do, doesn't it? Whoops. It's okay. That's everybody. Okay. Come on, make the change before the end of the game. At least give them a few minutes out there. I can't believe we lost this. To a team that's well below us in the standings. I mean, I built the entire team around this tactic again, but it's possible I'm going to have to... Oh my god. Yeah, this might be something I pull the plug on quickly. If we're going to lose to bad teams in preseason games with this tactic, that doesn't speak well for it. At least we win possession like I like. Right, then. Let's go take a look at these guys again. Okay, why is my mouse doing this? What's this weird stuttery thing? He doesn't have an agent. I can't just sign him away, though. So I'm just going to add him to my short list. That guy might have been alright. Better than my goalkeeper. And he plays for whatever the hell these guys are. Like, what? They're not even in a division, are they? No. No, seeing that this is not applicable on the current league. So we just did that bad. Check out their youth. Top contract. We're gonna have to pay for this. Doesn't look that way. I don't think I have to pay anything for signing him. Let's find out. If I can sign some youth players away from these teams, I might sit here and poach a few. Quickness, resistance. Switch this one to recovery. I kind of really want to switch these to my thing. Feel like we're going to get further ahead Oh, you know what? I just realized here this is right before a game. I think what really matters is playing, so. Drop Bear, how's France going? Oh, that's okay if you got had things. It's going okay. Like I've rebuilt this team a bunch. I feel like I have more depth, but I have less quality. If you know what I mean. Like I have more players to choose from, but they're not as good as some of the ones that I lost. Um, so yeah, I don't know what to think. I don't know. I'm a little worried about this new upcoming season. Honestly, I feel like we might have problems. We'll find out probably fairly quickly, but I'm gonna try to believe in my tactic. It's hard. I mean, at least I have a few options for wing now. So if I switch tactic to a wing tactic, I actually could play it. Okay, so this is just this guy's free. Okay, all right. So that's kind of neat. I can assign youth players away from these teams for nothing. There was no fee or anything. Huh. Some of these teams have quite a few players. Get team report. I could do that. Or these guys have so many players. It would be very, very hard to go through them all. A bunch of them are already signed. Oh, this guy's got some good pace and acceleration. This guy's pretty good. Put you on my short list. What's wrong with that? Paid. Look at that. Again, decent pace and acceleration. I might need to be building this team out of youth poaches. Hot and sunny in Australia. Yep. First day of snow for the first day of summer. That's madness that you guys are in summer. You know how I feel about that. PSG under 19s. I don't think I'll be poaching any of these guys. Look at this. Some of these guys make over 7K per week. This guy's making 10K per week. Yeah. Yeah, some of these teams are going to be a little bit too big. I was trying to stick to the non-league guys like this. But then I always want to know like how do I even tell? Kind of just have to hope for the best when you sign some of these guys. Most of them do not have good currents. Oh, this guy's got an agent. Doesn't want to join us anyways. Whatever, I'm just going to be happy with the guy he got for now. I'll look at some other stuff later. Yes, ready for Chrissy at Sunny 35. Chrissy, right. But you guys have 2 Christmases, you said. Crazy, 2 Christmases. That's like the one reason I'd want to go there. I think it's interesting I just got this guy for free. Also, look at his name. He's not French. Does he have... I wonder if he's got a second nationality. I'll just bet he does. It's an interesting player that... Well, the price was right. 0. Well, actually, I'm going to stick him on second team. Make him available for the under-19s. I'm going to try to stick it out a little bit more with this tactic. Just a little bit longer. It got me second place last season. Well, I should say it got me second place. I tried a bunch of tactics, didn't I? This is the one I landed on that I feel like we moved up much better. We ended up in second place using this tactic, so it can't be all bad. I lost a very tough game to a team that's not even in a league. Yes, that does work great. It does work great. I'm trying not to use that one on here. Mostly because, like I said, the previous season I had no wingers, so it would have made no sense to try to shoehorn that into my team. Now I've got a few, but they're not very strong, but that doesn't matter. If I need to try to play it, I can. But I'm trying to stick with this diamond I made, and it was interesting to say the least. Did you change all your training? Oh, wait, did I tell you about the training trick on this game yet? Sure, I must have. I don't remember if you were around for the training trick. Oh man, with that genius tactic, I should have seen last night. I was rocking. Like I won so many games. I won like 5-1, 6-1. That's with the training as well. Yeah, yeah, the training to just quickness, but you got to remember all the steps. It's you put all the individual players except for your goalkeepers on individual on quickness, and then you got to do the rest and stuff in between, like for your training schedules, and then you got to switch your intensity. It's a bunch of steps. I don't know if you remember them all or not. If you don't, I'll go through it again. Okay, I want a better showing here. I'm going to go get rid of my pot, my teapot. So I have a little bit of space on my desk. Oh, come on, team, don't let me down. Okay, anytime you like, I can show you. Because if you get that in place, in conjunction with that tactic, you're going to find that you're going to have a lot of fun just winning, basically. It's great. Like last night, the results were starting to come in after I switched to purely that training and that training alone with that tactic, and it was like, wow, we're unstoppable, and it was pretty entertaining. I won't use it forever because, man, it's too easy. But it was fun, and I will do it for a season and then put it back onto AI training and try to fight my way through that way. But I beat some pretty big teams. We actually hung in against Manchester United on a cup game. We only lost 3-1 to Man U. But to be fair, it's Man U. Oh, what a save by that guy. What team is this? He's another not ever been in a division type team? It is. And these guys aren't even semi-professional. They're just straight up amateurs. If we lose this one, I have to probably switch my tactic. Probably. Because, yeah, losing to a straight up amateur side would be horrifically embarrassing. Okay, but we're up a goal, so far so good. I don't even know if these guys have any real players or not. Stream Elements, playing games from my Grab Tab page. I don't have a Grab Tab page. Why is Stream Elements talking about Grab Tab? I have Grab Tab. I was unaware that I had Grab Tab. I was like, this is new to me. All right then. I've never seen that before. I don't know why Stream Elements is talking about Grab Tab games. I don't even know what I get from them if people play them, so don't worry about that. Somehow that got added automatically at some point. Twitch probably added it. I don't remember shit about that. Thanks, Twitch, for adding in a bunch more advertising to my stream that I did not okay. All because you want to make more revenue. 1-0 at the half against an amateur side. I am not encouraged. I am not encouraged at all. Not good enough. Completely unacceptable. That's what I'm telling them. For fun, we are going to switch to the genius tactic for the second half. And Zenz is going to have to come off in order to accommodate this. Okay, let's see how it does. Now, maybe we'll score up a storm or something. All of a sudden, we have a lot more possession, and we seem to be hanging on to the ball more. I won't enjoy the increased intensity, but with the amount of rest we get in between, I suppose it won't matter so much. That barely missed the far post there. This tactic does look beautiful when it plays, doesn't it? It just plays so well. There's my left back getting a goal. And I mean, wing backs score, midfielders score, everybody scores on this kind of tactic. It's great. Valerio. Very nice. I think I have to switch to this. I think I'd be a fool not to. Lord knows I don't want to be a fool. Left wing and striker. Can you play left wing? No. My current right winger play left wing? No. So I might need to go after a left winger if I switch to this. That guy could play left wing. I've got youth guy that could play left wing. Maybe I just do that. Try to break in a couple youth players at left wing as backups. I mean, I have an excellent starter for left wing. Kone. My central defender got a goal. Right off the bench, he goes and scores. Love it. Even my backups look like they're enjoying this. Like, look how much we scored since I switched to this tactic. It's ridiculous. I'm not complaining. Disallowed goal. That's okay. Exactly. I swapped to this tactic and boom, 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 boom. It was 1-0 when I switched to it. That's 5-0. Obviously, I just need to switch to this tactic and be done with it. Stop fighting the inevitable. It's fun to watch. Like, it passes so nice. It's so compact. It's an entertaining freaking tactic. You're in 2031 already. Wow. You've been playing a lot, or are you instant resulting some games, or you're just playing quite a bit? Oh, okay. So that goes by nice and fast, yep. That explains that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So basically, a person could just like play a few seasons of that if they wanted to get into the future really fast, but still also get some coaching going. I can see that being one of the benefits to doing a few seasons in a women's league like that. Is just, some people, they want to sim 4 or 5 seasons into the future and then start. It's like, well, but you could also just play in a women's league, get some coaching badges, and get some experience behind you. That would be pretty rad, actually. That would be a really good way to go about a future journeyman. Look at the numbers that this produced after I swapped. This was like this last night. I had one game where I had like 48 shots on goal in a League 2 match. Or no, 48 shots. They weren't all on goal. But I think we won 8-1. It's an amazing tactic. All right. Let's stop resisting the inevitable here. The thing that will hurt me most is that somehow I have to figure out a way to include Dylan Nzanza into the squad. Because now I'm giving up the DM role, and he's the second best player on my team. So clearly it's just going to be a matter of playing it with central midfield. And that's that. Because I can't just not play him. Or I guess I could sell him and make a giant fucking profit off him. A giant profit is relative considering he's only worth this much. Oh, that's the problem with this particular problem. The problem with my problem is that it's a problem. No, I don't know what to do with these players. I only have one guy that plays left wing, other than a youth dude. And at 15, I don't think he's eligible to play in league anyway. So if I did this, I'd need another left winger regardless, seemingly. Just let me look over and see. I don't think anybody has a left wing position eligibility here. Nope, just Tulu would play left wing. I mean, he would be my starter at left wing, which is fine. I have a number one guy for left wing. I just need a backup. Well, the tactic for the season is just do it. But the way that I planned this is I planned for. Wait, did I sign this guy? This guy can play all across the front. He's not great at left wing, but he can do it. Okay, you're right. Don't mess around with my own mind here. Just switch to it. Be done with it. Now we'll make our adjustments. Okay, so Mirholz just became a bench candidate. So Mirholz is now on the bench. Obviously over Majid. My new starting right winger will be Voama or Kenny. So I think it's going to be Voama. So Voama just found his way back onto the starting lineup. Just like that. Which is fine. Totally fine. I wanted him back in one way or another, kind of. And Zenza will play midfield. So it's going to look like this. So my bench ultimately has no wingers on it. Chiguaro. You're not going to get to play much, man. This guy I need to move up because he becomes an important sub. Because he can play the winger position. So whenever I have 7 on the bench, at least I will have him as an option. But other than that, I won't be switching my wingers pretty much ever. Only having 5 on the bench is really hard. Yeah, no, I think we just do this. Just like that. Those changes aren't too drastic. Means I have too many midfielders, but again, that's a problem for another day. My backup 3 will be Mirholz, Nafa at AMC, Chiguaro. That means Majid just became redundant. I guess it's really only one guy losing playing time. That's not bad at all. Majid wasn't that important. Like his role is not big on my team. Yeah, fringe players, so we're fine. Just like this, honestly. Okay, I'm going to take this AMC off. Keep you as a option for subbing in. That means I want to try to fast track this left winger. He's got good potential. Like if he comes anywhere near his potential, he looks like he's going to be a real gamer for me. I don't know what age he has to be in order to play in the league, though. I remember the thing saying that he was too young last season. So he might have to be 16 before he's allowed to play, but I want to see some French people. That it's a French team. I'm not. Yes, I'm playing a team in France, and most of the players on here are French players. Or you wanted to see a French streamer? Is that what you were expecting? My wife is French. I live in Canada. It is a France save. I'm playing as Chambly. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sure there will be others somewhere. Okay, so that's going to become my new team selection. France in UCL? You mean PSG? Oh, my thoughts on Liverpool lately. They are garbage. Oh my God, have they ever absolutely collapsed under the weight of their own hubris? That's what I'm going to say. They are playing. They're too damn cocky for their own good. But anyway, we're talking about France in the Champions League. You just mean PSG, right? You must. Oh, Olympic. OM. I see what you're saying. You're mentioning OM. Right. Right. 2-1 over Newcastle. That was a very good game for them. And then what was it today? Well, yesterday now. Sorry, especially where you're at. Yeah, PSG beat Tottenham. Monaco drew. Yeah, it's a tough draw for Monaco. Aside from that, isn't that all their teams? I think there's only 3 French teams in there in the Champions League, isn't there? But they're doing fine. It seems like they're doing all right. Oh, I understand. That's great. I don't cheer for PSG at all. I have no love for PSG, none. Uh, like I said, my wife is from France. She's from just outside of Paris, and she despises PSG. So no worries there. You're not going to get me talking anything positive about PSG. Losing 4-1 at home to PSV is frustrating. Yeah, man. And then we lose to West Ham. I have a feeling, and I said this last year. I'm like, Slot did well with the team he inherited, but he was never the first choice to be the Liverpool manager. So I don't mind if he gets replaced. The number 1 Paris team is Paris FC. I have a soft spot for them, if only because of how they brought up their team through humble beginnings and are definitely trying to do it more friendly to the fans. But yeah. Good morning, guys. Cool. Yeah, you have a good morning. It's still very much nighttime where I am. I'm in Western Canada, so but I do visit France from time to time because that's where my partner is from. Hopefully, Marseille doesn't let you down. I hope they continue to do well as well. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Hope to see you again. It'd be nice to chat about French football with somebody who is from there. Okay, so match preparation. Look at this. I'm about to play Paris FC in a friendly. So that's pretty cool too. Tata Brack. Oh, well, thank you for that. Oh, it didn't play the anime well. What's up with that? It was just a little delayed. It got there eventually. Second team match. Do I need to worry about the second team match? No, I think everybody that's available is on the second team. Youth players for the under 19s? No, I'm not going to worry. Are these all happening on the same day? Oh, they are. I hope that the senior game takes precedent, because I'd be kind of ticked if some of my guys on the bench were going to be tired for this. Yeah. Evening in Australia to confuse you. That's right. It's different everywhere in the world. I appreciate different time zones just for that reason. Because you could be talking to somebody and it could be like, you're in the future right now, Drop Bear, right? It's like, hello from the future. People of the past, your ways are quaint. Okay, so I'm back to this tactic. I'm just right back to it. I think Cthulhu's really going to thrive on the left wing anyway. Daoud up front is going to just do fine, and Vama's back in the lineup because of this. I am hopeful that we take steps forward with this tactic. And as always, we save before we start a match. Haven't had any crashes. Been lucky, but knock on wood, right? Still going to have to name a captain as well. Address the team. I'm not expecting results on the boat. No. Go out there and give me a selection headache. We are absolutely looking to win this game. I don't care what they say. There's like, I don't expect you to win. It's like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is it realistic? Probably not. It doesn't matter. I still want them to try. It's a friendly. You should always try to win in a friendly. I recognize we are absolutely going to be overpowered. And Paris FC needs to reload me Olila. I would love to get him back. Oh! What a header off that corner. Guabije? I think that's Guabije. Guabije. That's my guess at how you say his name. I don't know if I'm right or not. Yeah, so is my family. Well, my wife's family. Sorry, like I said, my wife actually lives really close to Paris, and this is her local team, the closest to where she lives. So yeah, that's cool that you're from near there. Right on. There's lots of little towns and villages all around in that little area. So, and we're losing, not a surprise. But yes, she and I went and saw a Chambly match, and I decided that I would play as them in Football Manager because it's fun. I had to, obviously, if you play Football Manager, I had to get a downloaded database to make them playable because the fourth tier isn't playable. So I grabbed that, no big deal, and that way I can play as them. But this is the second season. We only finished second in the first season, and I've had to rebuild the squad a bunch. So if you are a fan of the team, I don't have all of the players anymore. I still have Waba. He's there, so you would know of him. So yes, I made this team playable so I can be them and try to get them to rise up the ranks. It will be an entertaining save for sure. Wabiche. I'm just assuming that's how you say his name at this point until somebody tells me otherwise. It's a fun name. Okay, guys, we got to play a little bit better than. I mean, I'm glad we got a couple of goals here, but damn, we came thundering right back into this one. It is a great challenge. It'll take a while. Like that's what I like about it. Is it's not going to happen quickly. I mean, I know I'll make it work. I always do. Well, I've worked on this game for 25 years, so I have a lot of insights on it. But I stream at odd hours so that I don't get overwhelmed with the number of people. Mostly I do these for the VODs so that I can teach people how to do stuff. You're doing well. Keep up the hard work. Yeah, let's tell them that because that'll put them in a good mood. Look how happy they are. They are elated. We're winning this match, and again at the start he said, oh, "I don't expect you to win." Yes, I do. I don't know how the heck that stayed out. Looked like he chopped it right across the line somehow. I don't think my goalkeeper got a piece of that. Anyway, yes. Oh no, Dawood's injured. It's okay. It's almost time to make substitutions. We should do it sooner rather than later for him. Because I don't need any injuries lingering. Get out there, Diallo, who is still on that team, if you know the team at all. Who else do I want to put out? Kone. Chiguaro for Zanza. I will start with 3 guys for now. I don't want to make it an avalanche of subs. We'll do them slowly so they have time to adjust to the match pace. Slow-ish relative to a friendly. We're going to be changing 10 players anyways, so. My tactic. So one of the jobs I have in this game is I make the in-game tactics. So if you play any pre-designed tactics, I struggle a bit with mine. Okay, well, the tactic I have is called Genius. I have shared it. Drop Bear is, I think, still in the channel. He's tested it for me. So I get people to test a lot of tactics so that we can know what's optimal, what isn't, what works. You know, over the last 3 years, the main focus has been trying to weed out meta tactics. So there haven't been any like super broken tactics lately. So hooray, we're succeeding at that. But my tactic for now is just the basic 4-2-3-1. You know this one. It's the standard. But I have it so that it has a lot of short passing. If you, for any reason you want me to share it, let me know and I can share it with you. It does very, 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 very well. It's an extremely good one. I'm always happy to share tactics or talk about tactics, because that is what I do with this game. Now I'm going to make a ton of substitutions. I wasn't paying attention, and more time ticked away than I meant for it to. Not that that's a problem. It's not a big deal at all. Like I said, I'm going to try to fast track this kid. If I can get another backup left winger, that would be phenomenal. I don't know how much I can squeeze out of him in just a single season, or even if he's old enough to be eligible to play in the league. But for now, let's try to get him some playing time. But no, tactics are one of those things in this year's game that we delivered the thing I kept promising over the last couple of years, which was that we will have in possession and out of possession. So the fact that we have that makes me very happy. That was the one thing that I wanted to make sure it ended up in there, and it's there. So hooray for all other things. Unfortunately, a lot of the other things I had hoped for aren't there yet, but at least now there's potential to add more. Okay, 2-2, they tied it up. That's fine. My backups are out there now. I really don't expect to maintain what we were doing. We were actually winning this game. That's crazy. Their numbers, it favors them heavily. Go Diallo. Okay, this could be our... This is looking like our highlight. It'd be nice if it is. All right, go Diallo. You can do this. All right. Hey, okay, we're winning again. Just like that. Beating a team that we should have no business beating. I am a-okay with that. So I'm going to pause quick right here so that I can do the things that we need to do. We're going to turn up time wasting, and we're going to play for set pieces because dead ball situations make time wasting much easier. Those are the only things you need to do. If you want to hold on to a lead, just do that. It will dramatically increase your chances of holding on to a lead. Yes, that's the right thing to say to them. Good. I have a whole lot of happy players, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, no. Commander 19's lost. That's okay. So we eased past them. I don't know if it was easing past them so much as we got a little bit fortunate, but okay. If they want to claim that we eased past them, they can say so. Nicolette. So the training report is who's unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Oh, you're not even going to show me who's unhappy. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Don't tell me who's unhappy. I don't know and then I don't care. Yeah, no, we're going to be fine with our quickness and recovery and rest periods. That's how we train so that we don't have to worry about much. Okay, they want me to play a bunch of different players. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. I'm going to stick with this group, if I can. Oh man, that training is not good. No, Valerio, you cannot train this poorly. I need you to train so much better than this. Ah, I don't want to give him shit, but I kind of have to. Okay, cool. He's good with it. Because the last thing I want to do is piss him off, and he already is 1 foot out the door. He's my best player, and I'd like him to stick around. Okay, that's fine. Now we gotta do numbers. I have a lot of new players on this team. Holy crap. Alright, let's give out favorite numbers first, just because if we can, we will. Everybody wants number 8. Valerio's wearing number 8, so you guys can't have 8. And I don't think either of you are particularly good. You're not starters, so I don't worry myself too much about what numbers you get right now. Alright, let's start here. 2, 3, 4. I actually want you to have 4. You can have. Dawood, you can be number 22, because I like 22. 6 is my other favorite number. I will give that to Atulu. This is a less important player. Box. Pilsen, you play quite a bit. You can have 12. T. Kone. 7. I'm sure this makes some people shudder looking at the numbers I give out. They're like, that is not traditional at all. I'm like, I don't worry about that. I know there are traditional ways to give out numbers, but I don't worry much about it. The rest of these guys, I'm just going to fill in 20-somethings. 28. Just have an 8. And I never give 30-somethings to outfield players, because as a hockey player, I'm superstitious about that. You can have 48. That way you have an 8. There. The numbers are as set as they need to be. Bam. Looks good. Keeping that simple. When are they going to tell me to make a captain? I mean, I could name one now in my tactics, but I want them to actually make me officially name a captain. So match sharpness. Yeah, you know, in terms of match sharpness, I might actually rotate here. I probably should, just for the sake of making sure more players get some match sharpness. Okay. Save the lineup to make sure I don't screw it up. I will indeed swap to backup players. Swap my goalkeeper even. So the next one is my central defender. Chihuahua, okay. Kenny, Hannafin, Atulu. Different left winger. It's going to be a bunch of kids that play left wing for me, it looks like. Actually, no, right, because I said this guy can play left wing. Oh, but he's not good at it. Never mind. Let's develop the young guy like I said originally. And yellow, yeah. So that's backup 11. Well, there's no starters there. Okay, so let's save that as 2. For right now. Oh, gotta save before we go. It's just one of those crazy things I like to do. I haven't ever had a crash yet before a game, but that is when they happen the most often, so save before a match. And ideally right after, too. Off we go. Go out there and give me a selection headache. Oh, that's all they're going to do. Just one person's inspired by that. Alrighty then. I have no idea how this is going to go. Some of these second teams can be very, very dangerous. I just love the way the passing looks on this tactic. So compact. It's beautiful. Left back gets a goal. Also beautiful. Good start. I'll take that. Corner. We are good at these. It's not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, that looked like it went in. From where I was, I guess it went in somewhere behind. That doesn't make sense because that would have blown it dead right then. I don't know how that didn't go in. It looked very much like it went in. That's maybe a trick of the eye or something. I definitely thought that went in. Winning possession. That's another thing this tactic does. I don't want it to continue. Good interception, Kenny. Chingwaru. So I wasn't sure Kenny was going to get to play because I thought he was going to end up fourth choice striker. But now that I've added wingers, he is second choice right winger. So that means he will definitely get some playing time. Which is good news for him, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I was like, this is absolutely a goal for them. They are just picking us apart with that passing. My defenders very much look like pylons just then. Ah, crap. There's an ad in 40 seconds. I should snooze that. Snooze the ad till the end of the game at the very least. I don't like ads. I don't. It's a shame you can't turn them off without losing affiliation. Better team here. Keep doing what you're doing. I can't argue with that. It's not my favorite talk, but I can't argue with it, so I'm going to put it in. Remove get stuck in. No, that isn't going to happen. We are playing better than them. Like, they've scored on their only shot, which I hate, but typical FM stuff. Boom. I was like, just sits there. I was like, here comes Nafa. Good easy goal for Nafa. And Diallo still gets an assist for that. I like that. That's great. Putting it off the post still got him an assist. Uh, this is looking dangerous. Okay. Apparently that amounted to nothing. Which is fine. Which is fine. Satchel. Let's see what I can do here. Let's get Machine some playing time. And we'll put up Dave. Who else hasn't played yet? You haven't really played yet, although none of these guys need to come out because they need playing time too. That'll have to be good for now. I can put most of my substitutions out later than that. I'll figure. Oh, nice save. Nkunku. Brilliant save. Needed that. A young goalkeeper doing his thing. Now I'm going to make a bunch of changes. It's funny, though, because this way I'm putting in starters, which means that we're actually going to end up doing better. And I get to put these guys out now that they have numbers. To put out for this one. Zenza, just to give him a chance to play some more central midfield. Although, you know what I should do? I just realized, do I have the ability to do this right now? No, I don't. It'll have to be done in between games. I should probably put him on training for central midfield so that he gets that position to become more natural more quickly. There, I just put a bunch of starters on, except for my striker. That's just a under 19 player. Yeah, not a bad chance here. Oh, again, the ad is too soon. I'll fire that up as soon as this game is done. We will attempt to hold on to this lead. That should get our tactic change in, which would be nice. Oh, come on. Hold on to the lead, guys. This is a nice game. We didn't win possession, which I'm not thrilled with, but overall our numbers are just phenomenal. In fact, according to the XG, we should have maybe even won by a little more. I guess it's not too late to add a goal here, though. I hope it's us that adds a goal. This would be a tough one to draw, given the numbers that we have there. But it happens. This is definitely looking like our highlight. Oh, come on, kid. Pop one. There you go. Oh, it's disallowed. Oh, I would have loved for that kid to get a goal. That would have been great. See one of your U19 guys that you just throw out there for a runabout and get a goal. Would have been amazing. Oh, well. Oh, that almost went in. I thought for sure that was going to go in. Oh, well. Damn. All right, that's the end of that game. No big deal. Do not become complaint. No, I'm just going to tell them they do. This is a good performance. Yes, I'm just going to tell them I'm happy with it. Let's not alienate them or piss them off right now. Doesn't seem like a time when that needs to happen. We keep winning games that we're not expected to, and I like that. I'm going to take a really quick break, though. And I will be back. All right, there we go. I think I made it back in time. Yeah, ad is about to be done. Ad is done. That's very nice. So there won't be another ad for 6 hours. Good. We got that crap out of the way. For anybody who was paying attention, which is not too many people, that's fine. Oh, I'm doing this because it's fun and relaxing. Paris FC affiliate report. Shown in the scouting center. Okay. I would like to know about some candidates from this team. What do we have here? Do we players that got potentially low? This guy's for low. Play all the wing positions. In fact, he's playing AML right now. He's 23. Doesn't make a lot of money, but he needs to make none if I. Oh. Uh. Why can't I make a this guy? Listed for loan, but I can't offer. Oh. Break one or more. What is that? Am I able to have two lone players? That does not make sense. It seems like I should be able to have more than two. I am uncertain as to which loan rule I feel like I'm potentially breaking. Let's go to my division. Check the rules. Points, blah blah blah. Loan eligibility. Transfer rules. Oh, maximum of 2 players allowed on loan in a season. That is it. So you can only have two. Two lone players. I swear I started the season with more than two lone players. Huh. I can only have 2 players on loan at a time. That's madness, actually. I was not aware of that. Didn't we start with more than 2 lone players on this club? Well, I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is. I can't change it, and therefore I am going to have to just live with it. Anyway, moving right along then. I was hoping to take advantage of my senior affiliate by getting a loan. Oh, good. He's happy to stay now. That's what I want to see, right? That this guy wants to hang out. Collective bonuses to be decided. Stick with normal. To stay for now, anyway. Oh, right. I was going to change the training of Nzenza so that he wants to stay and play well. Nzenza's play CHMD. CHM is the matters training. CHMS channel. Yeah. All right. Start in 11. Get them out there. Get their match form up. Sharpness. Get their familiarity up, for that matter. Now I changed tactics on them, so it makes sense that they need to get a bit more familiar again. Alrighty then. Starting 11 against... Who the hell am I playing? I should really pay attention to this. Ah, okay. These guys are in National Division, so they're above us. So this is a decent team, so we want to try to make a good showing here. I don't think we'll have too much trouble. I hope. Watch them thrash us. That would be pretty amusing. I do have fun with the new game. It's not an ideal game, but it is actually still fun, and I do enjoy it. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, but it still plays well, and it's a good time. I recognize that most people don't like it, but I don't mind it at all. I got used to it. Is it the best one? Not even close. Is it the worst one? Also not even close. So it is what it is, and I'm still having a good time with it regardless. Lots of improvements have been made, lots more to come, that kind of thing. So that's nice. But yeah, I understand. You might be one of the people who does not like it. There's no shortage of complaints about it, and most of them are justified. It is an ugly game. You like it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. See, that's wonderful. Yeah, but you know the things that I do in the game. Like I work on the tactics, right? And the tactics is one of the things nobody's complaining about. So, the part of the game that I'm responsible for is not broken. Therefore, I am happy. I know that the interface is bad. I agree that it's bad, but it doesn't stop me from enjoying the game anyway. Having fun. Got a couple of really good saves going, and this is the one that I'm currently sharing on when I play by myself because it is fun to chat with people every now and then. But it's good to hear that you like it. Game engine is nice. The match engine here, I mean. The match engine's nice. The tactics are working well. Finally got what I promised, the out of possession and in possession tactics, which I've been really excited for. Well, I don't know if you recall that. But I'm happy it's in there finally. And boom. And Zenza got a goal. Nice! I like when he scores. He doesn't get to do that very often. We are doing well again. I'm very happy with that. This is only going to get better as we go. Sad that I had to abandon my diamond. It's for the best. It's for the good of the team and their longevity. Who am I playing with? Currently, I'm playing with FC Chambly. I had to download a database to make the fourth tier in France playable. But I don't know if you recall, my wife is from France, and her closest team to the village that she lived in was this team. So I like to play as them, and because they're in the fourth tier, and the fourth tier isn't playable, I just downloaded a database that made them playable. So now I get to play as them. My goal is to get them up, but only the first place team goes up, and I finished second in the first season. So now I'm in my second season. This is the friendlies that I'm playing for the second season. Trying to get my tactic working and my players on board. But so far it's been a lot of fun. It's a pretty good. I wouldn't say it's a challenge, but it is decently hard. Something different to try, that's for sure. Some of these guys out here who match fitness. Azerbaijan. That is a very remote place you went for. You went for a real challenge then. That's not an easy place to build out of. You trying to build the nation, or you just chose it for journeyman? Is it a journeyman? Oh, we got scored on as soon as I made changes. Darn it. Uh-oh. And they might just straight up tie it up here. Build a nation. Awesome. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's going to take some time and patience, I imagine. But hopefully it's a rewarding one. Change my right. Can he go out? Left winger. This is where we struggle because we've only got a couple of options. Down for yellow. And my right back. Everyone changed at 55 minutes. That should give lots of running time for the other players. Only have 6 players. There's from other countries. Oh, okay. So you have to have lots of local players. Yeah. I just found out on this one I can only have 2 lone players. That's it. 2 lone players. That's so few. I don't know why there's a limit of 2 lone players. I swear I had more than 2 when I started the game, but I could be wrong. But yeah, only 6 players not from your country. That makes it really hard. So you really have to build up your youth academy, like desperately. Get that country's rating up so that your youth academy pulls in good players. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That will definitely be a good one. Okay, well, I can just jump over here. Time wasting and set pieces. That's amazing. Olax, right back. Gotta keep my eye on him. I think that's the second game that he scored in. He might need to get some starts. Enough. Okay, I mean, I was worried I put my backups out thinking they were probably going to whoop our asses now, but we're actually playing better for some reason. Works for me. That looks dangerous. And, oh, just over the bar. There's not many people in the seats here, but they have a big stadium. This isn't our stadium, is it? Oh, it might be. Nice. Oh, to nobody. Oh, gosh. How far am I in? Well, I'm in the preseason for the second season. I finished second, and only the first place team goes up. So I'm only in the second season. I don't know if you're familiar with the team I'm playing as, but I don't have many of the players left from the first season. I got a few, but not many. All right, that was a solid preseason win. Yeah, overall, I think that we're gonna do just fine with it. First time viewer. Yes, but I don't know if you know FC Chambly as a team. They're in the 4th division, which is not playable in France, so I had to download a database to make it playable, which is no big deal. Took no time at all. The reason I picked this team is they are the closest team to the village that my wife grew up in. So, playing as them. All right, well, other than Kone, I have people. Everybody has some sharpness, so I really probably need to get Kone in some more minutes. But other than him, my players are getting pretty sharp, so that's all right. First time viewer. Well, I have worked on Football Manager for 25 years. I live in Western Canada. I am responsible for the tactics in this game and some of the database building. I stream at odd hours so that I don't get overwhelmed with too many viewers. Mostly I do it for the VODs so that I can answer people's questions when they ask me. That's how it all started. Somebody wanted me to show them physically how to do something in the game, so I streamed it. This is about 6 or 7 years ago now. Somebody asked me to do that. They told me what Twitch was. They said, go on, like, how do you want me to stream that? They said, go on Twitch. I'm like, Twitch? Isn't that what I get when people ask me stupid questions? At Twitch? Of course, we were used by this. But ever since then, no, I've just been on here streaming. Most of the time I stream with another person on Wednesdays, but this isn't a Wednesday. Whenever I just feel like it, I kind of just jump on and do a solo save, which right now is this one. There, that's the whole story. Now you're caught up. You know as much as I do, and you still know nothing. Also, some of these guys lost some sharpness in the last couple of days. That's fine. These are my youth players. I'm going to focus on getting Kone in today. Let's see, right. Okay, these guys are in a division, aren't they? Yes, they are. They're in nationals, so we're going to have a bit of a challenge here. Good. Good. We need to be challenged. I'm going to stick with my starters. Canadian, been playing for years also. You live in New Zealand. Aha, we have a Kiwi. Awesome. New Zealand is a beautiful place. I absolutely adore that place. I've only been once, and obviously I don't live there because you guys don't want anybody to move there. The immigration policies in New Zealand are ridiculous. Like, we don't care how rich you are. Get out. I love that Tom Cruise tried to move to New Zealand, and New Zealand was just like, nope, we don't care who you are. It's phenomenal. That's my only New Zealand story, I guess, that I know about is Tom Cruise tried to move there, and you guys said no. He thought he was a lock just because he's rich. Zenza's already got a yellow card. That makes me a little nervous. I don't want him to card out of this game, but I also don't want to sub him out before the first half is done. He better behave himself. Gets redded out of this game too soon. I'll be very disappointed with him. On your way back to Canada the first time since COVID. Wife is missing White Xmas. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You guys don't get a whole lot of snow during Christmas time. I mean, most of my viewers are Australians. I shouldn't say most. Quite a few are. So yeah, they have summer for Christmas, and that's always entertaining. Drop Bear's usually in here telling me about how hot and balmy it is in the middle of December, which just blows my mind. Obviously, thinking about it, but there's different places in the world, and that's how it is. So I get to be amused by that. Bring the world just a little closer together, so to speak. Yeah, but I'm in Western Canada. I don't know which part of Canada you're going to. It's a pretty large place. Now I've got a freaking defender with a yellow card. Why are we taking yellow cards, guys? That's not something we need. Yeah, this team is giving us a challenge, like I said they would. But here we come. All right. Zenza. Fine. See? I left him on for a good... It's funny how much he's scoring ever since I moved him up. Not that I mind that. You don't get White Xmas in Denmark? You don't? I thought Denmark's northern. I thought you absolutely... Winnipeg / Toronto. Oh, you're going from Winnipeg to Toronto? That is a bit of a drive. A little bit. Not too bad. Quite a few hours, but you get to see a lot of nothing. Yeah, I've done that drive, absolutely. I've gone for being in Edmonton. That's where I am. I've driven from Edmonton to Toronto. It's a very long trek. At least Winnipeg's slightly closer. There's Zenza again. He is lighting it up lately. Ever since I made him a central midfielder. Well, I'm enjoying the way he's playing, so very encouraging for me. Mm, Cthulhu. It's been pretty decent on the left side so far. He's been creating, and there he's scoring. How about that? Oh, he set up Valario. I wouldn't have cared which one of them scored. I like them both to score. My Mike. Oh, he's my top scorer this game, and he was last game too. But my scoring gets kind of spread out a little bit. Sometimes it's my wingback, sometimes it's my forwards, sometimes it's my central midfielders. I have a tactic that I've created here. Again, tactics is the thing I love doing in this game. You know how much I love that. Everybody on this team is capable of contributing and scoring. That's what makes this tactic so good. Is when it goes forward, everybody can score. The on the ball is amazing on this. The off the ball is also quite good. As you can see, defensively, they're not getting anywhere. And this is a team that's a division ahead of, or 2 divisions ahead of me, actually, I think. 1 or 2 divisions ahead of me, and we are absolutely trouncing them, as you see. So I'm pretty stoked on this. A lot of shots on target. Great. I'm also doing the no training thing. I don't know if you know about the no training thing. It's a little bit meta, so if you don't want to play something meta, I won't tell you about it. But it's pretty gosh darn effective. Iran's pretty well known too. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I even heard of them before this. It's like, yeah, that's a place I've heard of. Obviously, for 2 reasons. One, we were near it when we were traveling in France, and the second because we actually have a place by that same name in Quebec, in Canada. Although Quebec has a lot of place names that are the same as in France, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yes. Yeah. Okay, so I said I was going to put in that defender. I think I do better do it early. Kone, this guy right here. Take off Mr. Yellow Card there. For Cousins. Yeah, something like that. Though you speak different French, which is hilarious to me. You guys speak French, they speak Quebecois. They speak what I guess what would be considered old French. They're very very stubborn, and they just haven't modernized with the times. Like the people in France, their French has evolved throughout time, right? As language tends to do. Whereas the people in Quebec have just stuck to what would be very very old French, and they're just really stubborn about it. Now you guys kind of speak different French entirely. Starting to speak English a bit better. Absolutely. I think that was one of my favorite things about going there. I was really nervous because I thought, oh no, I don't speak French. And my wife was like, don't worry about it. Not only she does speak French, obviously, but she also told me not to worry about it because lots of people speak English, and some people are really excited to have a chance to practice it. And I was like really grateful to meet those people. Anybody who wanted to practice English, they're like, oh, you speak English, let's speak English. I get a chance to practice. And so many of them are so good at it. I always really enjoyed that. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing really good. Not very good, but people could understand each other. I had no trouble understanding most of the French people that spoke English to me. I thought you guys did really well. I know that's one of those things that French people are really, really kind of sensitive about. They're shy about it. Like, I'll tell this story. He might even be watching. But her dad, he's a little bit shy about speaking English apparently because it's just he doesn't think he's very good at it, and I think he's really good at it. I think he's great at it. So, thank you. That's amazing. Welcome back to being a subscriber, Meat God. I've missed that. Uh, really happy to have that. Thank you so much for that. So let me tell you about the. As soon as this game is done, please remind me, and I'll tell you about the no training thing. It'd be easier if I could show you. I'm not ignoring you, nor did I forget. I just need to do it when I'm not in a game. So those guys changed. There is a pretty neat thing you can do in this game that will absolutely severely boost your chances of winning most games. And it's a secret that I will share that not many people know about. I'm going to go with Nafa or Machida? I'm going to go with Nafa. It's more he is a bigger, better player. So, all right. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna pop on some time wasting, and we're gonna play for set pieces. Those are the ways to protect the lead. That's all you need to do. It's the best way to protect a lead is those two things. Your chances of protecting a lead go up exponentially when you time waste and play for set pieces. People miss the shouts, because some of them did work, regardless of what anybody says. Some of them absolutely worked. They just didn't work as intended, most of them. It's one of the things I absolutely hate, the misinformation that gets spread sometimes. People are like, Miles says that the shouts didn't work. It's like, no, he did not say that. He said most of them don't work, and some of them don't work as intended. That's a very different thing. Some of the shouts absolutely worked, and we all know it. If you praise when you're ahead and demand more when you're behind, it works. Especially if you wait till the second half to do those things. But we don't have shouts anymore, so we can only work with what we have in front of us. They almost took my clean sheet away. I would have been very unhappy with that. Training's the most. You might be disappointed with what I teach you about training then. If you enjoy the training part of the game and it's interesting, I'm not sure you're going to like what I have to say. Because so far it's a mixed bag with people I've told. Some people are happy about it. Some people are very disappointed and sad about it. So it's worth it to start a long-term save with all the updates coming out. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. All updates are save game compatible. So don't be afraid to start a game. Get into it. A lot of the big bugs have been bashed. There's still a lot in the game. Let's face it. It's FM. Is this the best FM ever? No. Is it the worst? No. So it is what it is. We're going to have fun. It's the most up-to-date one, and there's a lot to like, but there's also a lot to dislike. Just got to enjoy it for what it is. Next update includes data changes. Well, if it matters to you to have certain data changes updated, then yes, those things won't happen in your save, but it depends on where you want to play and how important it is to you to have the most recent managers or whatever data changes it is you're specifically waiting for. What's the worst FM in my opinion? I did not like 09. 2009 was very, very broken. I had lots of crash to desktop issues. Not expecting a win today. Very pleased. Yes, we won 5-0. You guys, we won 5-0 against a team that we should not have even had a business being in the game against. So this is the kind of thing that you can expect from A, a good tactic, and B, the training thing, which I will now show you. FM24 was the longest, though. Absolutely. FM24 is a very solid game. I like FM24. If somebody was to ask me right now, what is the best FM? I say FM24. It was the pinnacle of what they could do with the game engine. What was able to happen with the game engine was at its maximum. Like, the reason the game engine changed, and we're not talking about the match engine, just to be clear. The match engine is its own thing. But the game engine, how much could fit into it, it was full. That's why for so many years the most recent features were just moving things around screens and smashing things together on one screen. And that's all the new features we were getting. And people are like, where's the meaningful changes? The game had no room to make meaningful changes. Now it does. So the nice thing to get excited about FM26 and beyond is that the game engine has much, much, much more room to make more changes to it. More can be added without having to take a bunch of things away. So that's the upside. That's what I've been talking about for a few years on my streams, is that there's going to be a change, and when that happens, and I always said, imagine it as a box. Football Manager is full. We're not going to be getting big changes until there's a more meaningful game engine change. And now we have it. Now I'm allowed to talk about it more fully than I used to be able to. Anyways, the no training thing. Let's get on topic here. Unfortunately, training doesn't matter. Those are the words nobody wants to hear. And I know that. Everybody's like, oh, shit. As long as you players play. Playing is all that matters the most. So, what you want to do, honestly, and I have a part-time team, so this may not be the best example right here, but all you want is... You know what? I'm just going to load a different save to show it to you really fast. That's going to be the easiest way to go about this, I think. Joel's game that he shared with me very lovingly. So, as far as training goes, The only thing you really want in a training week is quickness and recovery at the start, and then rest everywhere else and one recovery at the end. That's it. Nothing else. And you can pop this in for the entire season and it doesn't matter. If you play the Wednesday, Saturday match days, they can keep dropping matches in and you won't have to change a thing. So all you want to do is quickness recovery, all rest, game, and recovery. That's step 1. That's only the first step, okay? This is 3 parts. This is the first step. This is all you want for training. Nothing else. As you can see here, I've made my own custom training. It's called rest training. I pop it in, boom, that's all it does. So take a good look there, take a screenshot if you need. That's what your training should look like. Step 2, go to your squad, sort here. Select every single player except your goalkeepers. All of them, not your goalkeepers. Go to training, go to individual training, attributes, and put them all on quickness. Every single one of them. That's right, speed is still the most important attribute. It still is, by a lot. Other attributes have improved. Other attributes do matter, but speed is still the most important one. That was the second step. Step 3. Go to your training intensity. Switch all of these to no pitch or gym work, and switch both of these to double intensity. That's it. So you want these 3 here to be no pitch or gym work. The last 2 to be double intensity. Okay? Do this. That's all you have to do. Watch your team trounce everyone over the course of a couple of seasons. If you have younger players, all the better, because they will feel the benefits more, obviously, of changing their training. One of the problematic things people ask is, well, what about my under 23s or my under 19s? And it's like, well, what was the third thing? Sorry about that. Too quick. Go to your training intensity right here. Put all of these on no pitch or gym work. Put these on double intensity. So, squad training. So, pick training intensity right here where all the hearts are. Put all of these to no pitch or gym work. Put those on double intensity. And then as your season rolls along, if you've got a decent tactic, you're going to just start putting everything to shape. As for a tactic, if you want a tactic, I have several decent ones to upload. I highly recommend this one. This is the one being tested by the most people that I've distributed it to, and as you saw, everybody on the team can score. Pardon me. I like this one because every single player on the pitch is a danger to score, except for maybe the center backs, but they are fine on set pieces. And I have great set pieces as well. Happy to share them if you want them. But yeah, this is a picture of how to go about making things work in your favor considerably. And, you know, most people will be like, oh, that shit's meta. It's like, yeah. You want to try my tactic? Okay. I still have you on Discord, right? I should have you on Discord. Let me look. I don't know if I have you on Discord or not. You got a new one. Oh, you have new Discord. Okay. Would you like to whisper it to me, and then I can add you to it, and then I will absolutely send you tactic and set pieces. No problem at all. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. I know for certain Drop Bear will highly recommend it to you, so he's enjoying it. Nobody else is around that could really tell you much about it. Oh, okay, you're just going to give it to me right there? All right. Guess you're not really worried about other people adding you. It's like, what are you going to do? Just tell them no. All right. I didn't know you got a new one. That's cool. Okay, I have requested to you. And there you are. Let me grab that stuff for you. Document. Sports Interactive. 26. Tactic. This is the tactic. I will send you the set pieces. If you need to know how to load set pieces, I can show you. And these are the set pieces I use. And they are quite good at getting the odd goal every now and then. There's no meta set pieces this year, sadly, but that one works extremely well. Not many people are scoring a ton of corner goals anyways, so the odd one every now and then is quite welcome. Here's where they want me to finally name a captain. I've been waiting for this. I don't know if I sign anybody who's captain worthy. Is the funny part. I don't have anybody at all. So let's see. Nzenza, I guess, is the most likely to be my captain, or who's this guy? He's 15. Probably not going to name him as the captain. Although look at this, he's already part of the top hierarchy. That's weird, isn't it? One of the leaders, and he's 15. So is this guy. He's 16, and he's one of the top leaders. I am amused by this. I'm going to probably name him Zed's captain. So yes, Jacques left, so he's no longer my captain. I don't know who to name as my... I think Plisson? Plisson starts. I don't get what's happening here. How do I name a captain? Hello? Hello, game. Hello? Review captaincy? No, this is the same. Okay, here we go. Select captain. It's over here. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, Zenza will be captain. And listen. Because he is. Yeah. Fringe player is all he is. Doesn't matter. Capable of being the other guy. He plays. So. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Confirmed captains. There we are. Good enough for me. The way Zenza's been scoring. His leadership is great. He will lead by example. Let's hope. Wow. Moving right along. I wasn't sure if I had any good captains. I don't think any of them were as good as Jacques. The guy that I had was quite good, but he was 37, and I wasn't going to hang on to him. Who? How do I have? Must be somebody on my short list. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. I really wanted him last year. Sad I couldn't get him because I had too many loans, apparently. I didn't know the limit was 2. Like, that's ridiculous. 2 lone players is the most you can have. That's outrageous to me. Kenny, developing concerns. What's your problem now? You should be getting more playing time in the first team. It's the preseason, dude. I am not sure what your problem actually is. What are you? Fringe play, right? You just agreed. Discuss issues. Okay, let's take a look at this. I don't actually want to sell him. He just became my backup right winger because I decided to change to a tactic with wingers. So what I need to do is be like, hey, it's too early in the season for this, but I don't want to make any promises to him. Oh. Where is the hey, there's lots of season left? That's not on here. It needs to be. I don't like the lack of options. None of these options are good. Like, I don't want to choose any of them. I'm going to have to just dismiss him, and I think that's going to make him mad. Yeah, now he's angry. Convinced? Now he's offended. That did not go well at all. Those choices sucked. I just want to say, dude, there's lots of season left. We haven't even started playing meaningful games. You don't got to be a dick about it. Okay, well, that was really unfortunate. That limited me to so many bad choices. Sure as hell wasn't going to give him any promises, and now, of course, he's going to trade like shit. Yeah, that figures. God damn it. Oh well, these guys are doing fine. So I guess all I could really do is make sure he gets into some games every now and then, and hopefully he will smarten up. Because what else do I have as a right winger? Okay, let's look at that. Fama's starting at right winger now. Since we switched. I don't have a choice in the matter. So who else can even play right wing? Kenny. That's the backup as of this moment, and this young guy down here who has a bunch of silver stars. So yeah, I pretty much guarantee he's going to play some games. He just isn't being patient. He's complaining in the preseason. Anyway, here's our first meaningful game. You ready for a game that matters? I know I am. He's not on the bench because I can only have 5 players on the bench. That drives me nuts as well. Only 5 players on the bench. I mean, I can make 5 substitutions, but only 5 players. And I do not take a goalkeeper. I know, that's rolling the dice hard, but it's the way it is. This is my reality. I must live it. Okay, first game of the season. I actually expect we are going to win the division this year. We lost a little bit of quality from the top, but we have way more depth now than we've ever had before. That second place finish last year was really hard. And we finished second by a lot. Like, it wasn't close. We actually only got up to second in the last week of the season. We were in, like, fourth, then moved up for a bit, and we were expected to finish in the top 4. I was in fourth for most of the year. Had a couple of decent games at the very end of the season. We're losing right away. A couple decent games at the end of the season. I managed to climb up to second, but the team that finished in first was ahead by like 13 points, I think. So it wasn't close. It wasn't close. So we were never threatening to get promoted last season. So to me, it was like, okay, let's consolidate this team. We had a bunch of like really old guys that were on high wages, so I'm happy to have shed them. Not happy we're losing this game so quickly. Oh well, not gonna worry. We'll get it figured out. Hey, look at that. There we go. See? The newly appointed captain gets us right back in it. uh, and my striker got an assist. Love it. I was not expecting Insenza to be that good as a central midfielder. He had been my DM all of last season, and he only scored 1 goal. But he's already got 1 in the first game. So, you know, it's only up and up from here. Hey, Poyet, I know that guy. Anthony Poyet. I had him in. Did he not play for Chambly at some point? Or did I only have him in one of my saves last year or 2 years ago? Rare. Yeah, he played there. See, look at that. I knew who he was. He played there before. Yay, I have a good memory sometimes. Not very often. I know that name. Don't you do it. Don't you. Ah, oh, come on, you guys. Making me look bad. Ah, well. Frick. Not good. What was that? Get your act together. They agree with me. We're not playing badly. I just don't like losing, obviously. What's the numbers look like? Okay, so we only have 2 on goal out of 10 attempts. Our XG's not terrible. Corners are fine. Okay, yeah, we're not really winning this game. Well, I mean, obviously, but I mean, in any category. The fact that they have 2 shots on target and have scored them both, that doesn't help me feel better at all, but that's typical FM shit. Am I right? Is there a quicker way to make your training the same the whole year than to do it for every day? I made a custom one and then just loaded it for every week. I can show you how to do that after this game if you would like. I can show you how to make a custom one to load in week by week. Is the team you're playing as a professional team? Plessin! Hey, my left back got a goal. Yeah, I can absolutely show you, no problem. But I don't know if you said it's a professional team. Awesome, because that's going to make it a lot easier. See, because I'm playing as a semi-professional team here, so I actually can't use a custom schedule. Custom schedules don't work on semi-professional teams yet. It's one of the bugs that's still lingering in the game. Boo. Change my wing backs. That's the first thing I want to do. Put out some fresh legs at the wing back position. Then I'm going to change a defender, striker, or midfielder. Valerio's not playing well. Strange for him. He's usually quite good. I don't need to make another change right now. And now I'm going to put in Medard for what? Yellow for Daoud. And there we go. And we're only on 2-2, so I can't really change anything else. Come on, guys, go take a lead for me so I can put in better instructions. Look, we're playing better now, at least, ever since I told them to smarten the hell up. Oh, watch us still lose this game. This is definitely a highlight for them. Okay. Get it out. Get the ball and get it out, you bunch of... What are you doing? Oh, God. No. Oh, okay. That was nerve-wracking. Okay. Now highlight for us, please. Let us go. Yeah, here we go. This is our highlight. Come on. It's got to be. It's never sure, right? Like it could still turn the other way. Zenza sets it up to nobody. That's not a very good highlight. Come on, guys. Find a winner for me. Zenza again. Come on, captain. Coet. Oh, there it is. Coet scores for me. All right. So time wasting on. And play for set pieces. Those are the things we do to try to keep our lead. Doesn't always work, but it definitely increases the chances of keeping your lead. Payet only had a 6.4. Poor guy. Okay, it's a win. It's not a nice win. It's not a pretty win, but it's a win. That's sort of the comeback people will talk about for years. Incredible. No, we're not going to... okay. I kind of want to tell them they didn't play well. I'm harsh. I'll listen to my assistant manager today. I want to just be like, you guys did not play well. Okay, well, we got 3 points from our first match. Now I will show you how to make a custom training schedule so that you can save a lot of time. Because goddamn does it take a lot of time to do them one day at a time. Holy crap, especially for the whole year. I can't really show you again on here. I have to load up my other game because I can't make a custom schedule with a semi-professional team. Squad training. Go to the training calendar. Here we are at the training calendar. Okay. I'm gonna pick this. Got this so far? Let me know if you're with me so far. Cool. Down here, you're going to hit Create New Schedule. And this is where you're going to go into here, do Quickness. Right here, you're going to do a Recovery. And at the very end, we'll do a Recovery. That's the whole thing. Okay, you see it? That's all you got to do. Now, we're going to hit Create Schedule. Name it what you want. testing this out. And then you're going to hit confirm, okay? And then it will show up here under your custom schedule. Once you see it here, you'll know that you have it so far. If you want to use it in a future save, also export it. Okay? All right, so now once you have that set, you go back to your training here, select the week, pick this empty square here in your custom schedules, and it will be here. And you just hit confirm, boop, go here, custom, boop, da 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 da, ba, ba, and just keep doing it. This one's all messed up, but that's okay. Bam. I got 3 games this week. That's why that one's messed up. This one's just all rest, and that's fine. I'm good with that. But yeah, that'll save you so much time. Actually, I don't know why this one, custom schedule, that one wasn't even done. Good that I checked. There, now that one's fixed. Save that game. So, pretty straightforward, I hope. I hope you got it. But yeah, with a custom schedule, it makes it fairly easy. Okay. The nice thing about doing this too is you don't have to rest players in between. Their condition will pretty much always be full by your next match, even if you have 3 matches in a week, and I love that. You don't have to worry about the condition. And you're not going to have almost any injuries, ever. That's another nice thing. You're going to have so few injuries doing this. Because so many injuries happen in training, don't they? Pretty much non-existent training injuries is the most brilliant thing ever. It's not to say it'll never happen. It does from time to time. It'll happen, but very, very, very rarely. These guys want me to play Muirholes as a central defender. Oh, look at that. He can play as a central defender. With a 9 jumping and a 9 heading, you will never play central defender for me. My God, that's not good. I can't believe they even suggested putting him in as a central defender with those ratings. Hell no. Alright, I'm going to stick with the same team. Part of why we're not doing as well yet is the familiarity for some of these guys hasn't been boosted yet, but that's fine. It'll get there. It'll get there. Go to match. But yeah, my favorite thing about doing the no training thing is not just that your players get exponentially better and you start winning a lot more because they're not tired all the damn time, but yeah, the lack of injuries really makes me happy. By a lot. But everybody's going to end up with after a few weeks, you end up with a couple of extra speed points, and then with extra speed, your team just does well. Because it's still the attribute that means the most in this game. There's part of me that's disappointed by that, and there's part of me that's like, I just enjoy it for what it is and not worry. Hey, Llama, the right place at the right time. Early lead. Love it. But the tactic alone is going to help you win more. So that by itself is more than enough to win more games. Not everyone's doing the no training thing because it feels a little bit meta, and that's all right. I don't blame them. Largely, I will only do it for 1 season on my my other game with Jacob. I'm going to do it for 1 season just to show people how well it works, and then I'm going to put my AI or the training back on my assistant manager, and then just work through tactics alone. With this save, I'll probably just leave it on the whole time because it's going to be fun to watch this team rise up meteorically to the top. Hey, Platret, that's my right back getting a goal. You're just going to love watching this tactic. Once your players get familiar with it, everybody can score, and that's my favorite part. Try to get pacey players. Oof. man, nothing will stop you. Jite, you can go away. Hey, I got a really young goalkeeper, like super cheap, super young. I'm like, goalkeeping doesn't matter that much. I know that this is probably not accurate. This was not one I want anybody else to buy into. Goalkeeping does matter. I just went really cheap on my goalkeeper because I'm like, if I play good enough tactic, he's not going to see many shots anyway, right? If you play with only Wonder Kids, I haven't tried that yet, but I imagine it would be friggin' amazing. Yeah, because like just playing is going to help them develop. Playing is the most important thing for developing your players. Nothing comes close to actually playing minutes. And even if you can get them to play in your development squads, your U23s or whatever you have, that's still playing time, and that's what matters for development more than training. Training doesn't matter as much. You can take over individual training for your development players. Unfortunately, there's no way yet to do the training regiments for your development teams. It's not in the game yet, which pisses me off because my younger guys aren't getting the same development as the rest of these guys. Sorry, I'm really invested in what's going on here. I love watching this tactic. It's just so fluid in tight spaces. Yeah, with Wonder Kids, I don't know. I haven't had the luxury of having a bunch of Wonder Kids yet. I'm playing fourth tier France over here. There's no Wonder Kids on my team, and then the other one I'm playing is Accrington, which is fourth tier England. So yeah, no Wonder Kids there either. I'll let you know once I get to a top tier and start collecting Wonder Kids. I have a feeling this is going to be just like the most amazing thing ever. Sneaking suspicion. Imagine that playing this on a team like Manchester City, for example, you would probably just absolutely destroy everything all the time, everywhere. I had my usual preseason closed alpha save with Liverpool, but I didn't try it then. Should have. Darn it, we got scored on. There goes my clean sheet. Always put the best Wonder Kids up in your main squad so they're training with the first team to play the under 23s. Yes, and so if you do that, you're not going to have to worry. Yeah, if you put guys on your main squad, then they will be part of the training that you're setting. Just remember, whenever you promote a player, bring in a new player, always set their individual training to quickness. Unless it's a goalkeeper, and then it just doesn't matter. Put them on whatever you want. Goalkeepers don't need quickness. Come on, get down with the quickness. Oh, at Tulu, that was a very nice goal. I am extremely happy with that goal. The only thing I don't like about this tactic lately is I don't get enough freaking clean sheets. When it does well, it does well. It's great at possession. It's good at getting goals, but I don't ever lead the league in clean sheets. I led the league. I had the fewest goals against in one season and got the achievement for that. Having the fewest goals against was nice, but we always let in at least one a match, and almost always, I should say. We still had quite a few clean sheets. I think we finished fourth in clean sheets, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's okay. Fourth best in clean sheets is still pretty high up there. But I did do the diamond tactic in the previous season on this one, and I had way more clean sheets, but we were only winning like 1-0 or tying 0-0. So that's not as pretty to watch. This is very pretty to watch. This is attractive football right here. Happy with the number of shots. I'm tempted to tell them not to get complacent right here. Okay, let's be positive because I know that'll boost them. But I have a feeling my substitutes are going to be complacent. I don't like that. Until has taken a knock. Oh no! My left winger has taken a knock. I don't have another left winger. Please don't make me go back to my diamond. Please. We're actually doing good now. Finishing second using that diamond wasn't bad, though. We did alright. If it comes down to it, it won't be the worst thing we've ever had to do. Okay. Dudes, I really want you to continue to play well. Get like 2 more goals. Let's win 5-1. However, I have to figure out this left wing thing. Okay, how can I get you off of the pitch? You dirty-minded fuckers. I don't have a left winger, like, at all. This is a problem. Could only have 5 people on the bench, so it's like there's only so many options. Ah, this is bad, man. Oh, this guy's got kind of sort of a rating at left wing. Look at that. He's orange at left wing. Well, all right then. In you go. He's got 1 star at left wing. Have fun, bud. Watch him score now, right? It's better than nothing. I'm just going to enjoy that and hope for the best. Guabiche. I like saying that name even if I'm saying it wrong. And I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but you never know. That was a nice try. Fuama, you have my permission to score that next time. It was a really good effort. Plesson playing left wing. It's got a rating there, so he'll be fine. Zedza, the captain. I like that he comes deep for the ball. That is really nice. It's a good trait for him to have. Fuama, oh my gosh, he really set that up. What happened? Corner. Oh, I thought that went in the net. Okay, apparently they kept it out. I don't agree. Stop them. This is definitely their highlight, and I don't like it already. Not liking it. That was offside. Yes, the flag went up. Okay. He didn't score anyways, but still. It's nice to see that end with nothing. Look at the numbers, man. Look at those numbers. 10 shots on target. It's a beautiful tactic. It's going to be even better once they actually have their familiarity full, so think about it that way. Get a goal, and then I can make subs. Oh, that was just... Still a good time for substitutes, though. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. I hate that. My God, no professional player in the history of anything anywhere would ever actually do that. Kitty cat. That is the dumbest thing ever. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Give me a break. Complacent. You definitely have to come off. That is so dumb. That is absolutely, I think, something that needs to be worked out. Because that would be such a rare thing for a player to have that actually have that kind of attitude. Like some of these guys work their ass off just to get to this level of football. None of them would prefer to stay on the bench. Especially for how early in the game he went in. He's going to get plenty of minutes. Speaking of, we're going to put on the time wasting now and play for set pieces. Vincenza! Wow, okay then. Be that way. See if I care. I do care. I'm just going to act like I don't. I want him to score. Oh, corner! This is where the corners will shine. Come on, corner. Oh, so close. That was very, very close. Okay, it's a good time to do the last couple of subs, though. And seeing Vought everywhere, so he is involved in the game. Unfortunately, in Zenza, I would have to say that you are the most likely candidate to be swapped off because you haven't been scoring. He missed the net a few times, so we're going to give Mierholz a chance to contribute. The numbers are great, like 4.43 xG, which suggests we should have more than 3 goals. I would agree, given our chances. Over 60% possession is very, very lovely. 9 corners is obviously good. 23 shot attempts, only 12 on. More than half of them on, but still, I'd like to see more shots on target. However, having this many chances is great. The worst thing is when a 15 or 16-year-old is saying it. Absolutely. You know, these kids are excited for every opportunity they could ever possibly get. Like, I would have preferred to stay on the bench. Like, not likely. Nice work, everyone. Yes, it was. I agree, that was nice work. Nice work. Good job. Everyone, pat on the back. Stop freaking going forward so much. Platret on 4. I will praise your good form. Unbeaten run reaches 10 games. That's great. Dating back to the previous season, that's actually really good. Like I said, we went on a good run to end the year last season. So, see, this will automatically happen when you do that training the way that I showed you. They will automatically rest them when their condition gets too low, so you don't ever have to worry about it. It's freaking great. I can't wait to hear back from you the next time. Because I just know you're going to be like, wow, this works really good. I'll be like, yeah, no. So yeah, we'll see how those results go. Yeah, we will see. Yes, we will. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. I know they're going to go well. This shit is absolute. I'm not just making it up. I mean, you're watching me win games I shouldn't. And by a lot. So that's quite nice. Training review. Oh, Kenny, of course you're doing the worst because you're all pissed off. Pissed off at the world. Pissed off about being pissed off. When do I have a cup game? Not for a while, so he's not going to get a chance to play for a bit. I don't think. It's really hard to say when I might play him. What I might want to do, though, literally, is just get rid of this guy and sign a different right winger, like a young guy or something to back him up. Because he's really not even good, and he's not going to get better. Like, he's maybe 80 overall, which is not good. It's not terrible for this division, but yeah, I'm not going to end up playing him. He's unhappy. He's 29. He's not going to improve. I just need a backup option in case my right winger goes down. Hard decisions need to be made. Well, Atulu's not ready for this game. Ouch. That's a huge loss. It's one of my better players. So who's going to play left wing? See, here's where I run into a problem. I might not be able to play this tactic for this game because I just simply don't have the players for it. Yeah, this guy's not old enough to play. So you have to be 16. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So the minimum age to play is 16. Which means even my youth player here cannot come and play left wing for me. I guess this guy Nafa, he can play some left. All right. You know what? This next match. Guys that are highlighted, they have there. It's okay. Nafa, there you go. 2 stars only, but he can play there, so this is his chance, I guess. The editor, I haven't done much with it. The only thing that I've done with it was change a kit when there was a clash. So I haven't had enough time to play around with it to know what it really does, unfortunately. Um, it just, for me, it comes with the game, right? So it's fine. But yeah, I haven't been able to play with it. I heard there was a lot of bugs with it, but I don't know. I also saw that those bugs were bashed in a couple of patches, and I don't know if they actually improved or not. So it remains to be seen on my end. The reason I have it on there is in case anybody, well, any subscriber, if I see you on our Wednesday game, now that you're subscribed again, whenever we do a youth intake, you can make a player. I will edit a player somewhere in the world. You just got to tell me what team you want to play on, and I will make you a decent prospect somewhere in the world. Yeah, that's fun. That's why I have the editor on, so that I can put people in the game when we get our youth intake on our together game. Yeah, it'll be nice. It's going to be a lot of fun. I want to do something so that subscribers can interact and have a good time. That when you stop by, it's more than just chatting. You'd be like, "Yo, how's my player doing?" And I can tell you. I want to be able to let you know. You'd be like, "Yeah, check out my player for me." I can put them on any team you want. They're not going to be like good overall to begin with, but I'm going to give them good potential, good high potential. So you will not guaranteed to be staying on the team that you pick. Yeah, like one person said, which one we got here? We got Dat Plastic. He wants to be a left back on Cliftonville. So he won't be staying on Cliftonville for long because he's going to be too good of a prospect. Somebody else will end up picking him up, but we'll see where he goes, right? That's where he wants to start. That's where he will start. And so that should be fun. Drop Bear hasn't told me much about what he wants yet, but we aren't at our youth intake just yet. But we're getting actually pretty close. We're almost at January. So what? Yeah, youth intake isn't too far from after January, so I'm going to need to collect the prospects that viewers would like to be. Valerio's getting a penalty. Copenhagen. Nice. I can absolutely make you a guy in Copenhagen. Put that down for you. I don't want to forget. So, let's go. Okay, what position do you want? Pretty sure we have Denmark loaded. I hope we have Denmark loaded. If we don't have Denmark loaded, I'll touch base with you and see if it's a different team I can put you on. Right wing, no problem. Okay. And when do you want to name your player? Nothing too zany, please. I like to keep them at least somewhat normal. I'm not going to name him Dipshit McGee. I don't care. If you want to name him, you can. If you want me to name him, I can. It doesn't matter. You don't have to pick a name, but if you have a name in mind, I can pop it in there. Karl Marr. Okay. That seems simple enough. I hope that isn't a joke that I don't get. If it is, at least I don't get it. Right on. It's cool. So there we got another player that we can put into our academies. When the youth academy takes happen, I will have to watch Copenhagen and see when theirs comes through. And then, of course, I can show him to you when you want, and we can probably alter the way he looks in any way that would be suitable. Oh my gosh. What the hell corner was that? That was a terrible corner. Do you see how far that ball came out? And now we are struggling to get back. Oh god. Okay, cool. It's a 72-year-old sexologist who also wrote some songs. Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's a name. It's a name. That could also just be a coincidence. It's not actually going to be that particular person, but a homage to, I suppose. Go, Coet. Nice steal. That was a nice steal. Make something of it. Oh, kicks it right at the keeper. Ooh, Coet. You could do so much better than that. Well, he was a real person. The one in the game won't be that particular person. I'm not making your guy 72 years old. It's like I'll pick the youngest person on the intake. That's usually what I'll do. Or I might pick somebody who's already a right winger, or we'll make them good. That's all that really matters. You'll have a player to check it on from time to time when you wish. See how they do. I'm pretty sure we have Denmark's top tier loaded, so that shouldn't be too hard. Given that we played it, a few years back, that's how we ended up meeting you after all. You stopped it and educated us on the Denmark League, which was nice because I really knew nothing, and so that was great. And I'm pretty sure that we always load the top tier of that one now ever since because we have familiarity with it. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. I'm going to pick that. Yes, that is exactly it. Look at this, 6.3 from NAFA. This isn't good. This is actually really bad. We definitely miss our left winger in this particular tactic. I've got to get some backup wingers on this team. Like, desperately, we need backup wingers. I don't have to rely on winning on a single penalty all the time. Emma, come on! He's making so many nice moves. Like, he wants a goal. He just can't seem to figure out how to get one. Oh, well. Come on, Dupa. Do not. Oh, that was the worst rebound ever. Not cool. Oh. 6.2 now for Nafa at left wing. Daoud's got a 6.4 at striker. This is dire for our. Hey, but hey, that's okay. Just let your freaking wingback score or fullback, I guess. Yes, as long as Plisson can score from the left defense position, we are fine. Again, things I don't want to rely on for wins. But hey, that's what I like about this tactic is I can have all my guys up front doing horribly and still win because other people will contribute. Midfielder could win a game, as Valerio got a penalty there. Left defender could win me a game, as hopefully he's just done. Come on, there we go. Okay, so Nafa's got an assist now, and a midfielder scored. Nafa has an assist, so he's bound to go. He's up to 6.7. Oh, 8.3, because he has two assists now. Oh, he also assisted on that last one. Okay, well, good. There, all of a sudden, I should have complained about him sooner. That's what I should have done. I should have complained about how poorly he was doing prior to now. Suddenly, he's turning on the assist jets. Oh, that looked dangerous. Okay, well, now I don't worry as much. AU, we just won 5-1 against Hearts. Nice. Enjoy winning. Because you're going to do a lot of it for a while. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought that was going to be a penalty in the box. That would have made me very, very unhappy. Press him, Dawood. Press him. press on this is also quite nice when they do it effectively. Oh, that's on side. Oh, I know it's on side. Oh, that was painful. Such a nice pass, and it was against me. Like, all my guys are complacent. Only up a goal, and everybody's complacent. Like, seriously, you bunch of bums. Ugh. Come on, Olax. Subbed on a fresh pair of legs. Maybe he'll do something. Got him in the middle. My left back. Just chilling out in the middle. He's my right back, sorry, but still. I like the way that they do that. Oh, what a save by that keeper. He just stuck his arm out and, oh, gosh. Making too many nice plays against me and I don't like it. Taking Dawood off is having a terrible game. At this point, you should not be playing this badly. You have a lead and are creating a lot of offense, so Diallo gets to go have a chance. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's the crossbar. Hit the crossbar! Gosh, but they still have the ball. Still their highlight. Okay, come. Let's get some time wasting and set pieces on. Our last couple of subs. Oh, Watt is really doing well. Is he injured? Can't tell. But I don't have another central defender, so I can't do much about it. I'm going to do what I did before and put Plisson in at left wing. Taking Nafa off. He got 2 assists, but that's enough. Time for him. Zenza's confident, so again, I'm subbing off Valerio. Oh, no, Muirholes can play central defense, right? He can't jump worth a shit, but I might as well. There we go. Then I can get Vought off and I don't have to worry about him being injured. Alright, that's fine. It's just for like 15 minutes. Let's hope that it goes okay. I almost forgot Muirholes can play central defense. That's very good that he is versatile like that. Listen, playing left wing. And Zenza, he has looked like he wanted one all day. He even said he was playing well, so I did not sub him off. And he has rewarded me. He rewarded me for my faith in him by scoring you. That was for me. Okay. Sure, pop in a corner. Medard. Just trying to pick who was headed in. Here's Medard now. Might get an assist. Oh no, he's just gonna. He tried to score. He's like, okay, I'll give it a go. Wacky. Look at all those shots. Look at that XG. Look at the possessions over 70%. And we're away. And we still get freaking scored on like mad, but yeah, you got to take the good with the bad. And part of this is because I have a really bad goalkeeper. Don't get me wrong, he's a young guy. He will get better, but they have a 1.19 XG and still scored 3. Like, I want to tell them that was a let-off. I do. Okay, we weren't at our best, but we got the result. That's... the tactic is good. It's just... my team has a couple of holes. You know what I mean? The quality of my team is not great. I signed a really shitty goalkeeper just to keep it cheap. Alpha makes his debut. Yeah, he did alright. He got a couple of assists. Transfer window. You gonna make some? I don't think so, because I don't have any money. Let's check. Like, oh, we got a little bit of wage budget, but not much. We got no transfer budget. It's pretty unlikely I'm going to pick anybody up between now and then. I guess if I was to get anything, it would be someone who could play both left and right wing. Alright, at the very least, let's look. Let's see if there's one. Like, Jesus, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, let's at least look. Player database. This and this. I don't care about loan status. No, we don't care about that. Contract status is what we need. It has to be a free agent. Oof. Alright, let's see who's recommended. I can play both. Oh. Which is natural at. If tells it. Both. Not one or the other. Both. Okay. That's fine. Sorted it out better. These guys are free agents. Let's see. What do you want? We play striker as well. Look at that. 13 jumping reach and 13 heading. Got 12 pace, 12 acceleration. This guy might be really good. He can play all 3 positions up front. Would be an excellent signing. I kind of agree. So I'm going to attempt it. I don't think I have the money for it, but I will not. Important. I can do regular starter. Oh, it's important player. Okay, looks like I can just straight up sign him. They're going to let me go over the wage budget for this, obviously, which is good. Important player, though. That's a tough one. He is good, though. He's an instant upgrade on my right winger, on Vuama. So, I mean, I guess Vuama becomes a backup. Then I don't have a backup that plays both sides. Whatever, though. Getting an upgrade sounds really good right now. 2 years, just whatever. Right? Let's not fuck around with this contract. Let's just take it. Let's take this guy and run. That's my plan. Go on, take the player and run. Bam! Alright, so we got one more player in with what tiny amount of money we had. We go a little bit over our budget because of it, but I'm fine with that because I believe we're going to get promoted. So it will be. The thing we got to do is remember to put his training individually onto quickness. And then, yeah, he's gonna go straight in as my regular. Yup. Did I solve my dilemma of finding a backup left winger? No, I did not. I guess I could pop him on the bench instead of Diallo so he could cover all the positions, but it doesn't matter. How is Vuama doing? I don't think he was doing very well. He got lots of chances. He got a single goal in 3 games. I don't feel like that was sufficient. I really don't. So, let me give this guy a go. Yeah. Yeah. This game. Not too long. National transfer. Well, no, that's okay. Transfer window. That's fine. Oh, we pay them for. I want to get to this game and see how this guy performs. Rolls again. Oh, they want me to play Ruama right wing for fitness reasons. No. We'll be. Although you're right, you know something? He doesn't have any sharpness. He probably shouldn't play the whole game. So I should be prepared to sub somebody on that can cover that position. So Diallo is not going to be on the bench for this game. Training. Whatever. There's no use worrying about him. I have an extra right winger now. So Kenny got even less important. Alright, so I just said that Yellow would bench today. Keep. Guarantee I'm going to need to sub Kai off. It seems inevitable, given that he has no actual match sharpness. Give him as much the game as we can. And what number will he have? None of the good. Well, there's lots of numbers. I don't know. E55. That seems like a cool number. That's a cool guy number, right? Any of the double-digit ones are definitely for good players. That's how it works in hockey. So, works for me. On a good run. Yeah, where's the media is giving us credit? That's what I always like. All right, we're home. Got the new guy out there. See if he can contribute something. Tulu with a freaking steal right off the bat. Good to have him back. Area with a stop. Whose highlight is this? Please don't let it be their highlight. It is very much looking like it's their highlight. Good steal, Daoud. Put it in the net. Oh, he beat the keeper. And missed the net. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I can always put Kai up top too. An option I hadn't considered. This is looking dangerous. Two guys up front, and he managed to find one. And my young goalkeeper kept it out. Good job, young goalkeeper. Joris Revo. He's doing his best, that's all I know. Upgrading goalkeeping might be something I do at some point, but it's not going to be today. Oh, that was very close. That his keeper's made a save. Okay. That was a nice save. Good press. Listen. Covering behind. Oh, that almost went in. Kais kept that up. Oh, wow. I thought that went behind the line. Cool. He kept it in. We're still pressing. Oh, well, corners are not bad. If you even get a highlight on it. Well, there's a highlight. So it's possible. Oh, Vought barely missed that one. Eesh. Would have loved to have seen that go in. We only have one shot on target, so yeah, we're not doing as good as we. Winning possession, so I like that. See our offense start to click a bit more here. I don't. I think that hit the post. I can't tell. Can't tell what that hit, but it looked like it hit the post. Good effort. Now we got a lot more shots. Should have said something sooner. Now we need a goal. Give us a goal. I don't know whose highlight this is. It could still be ours. Doesn't mean anything that they're starting with the ball. He can kick it, and we will intercept it and move it up quickly and score. That is a good plan. Let's do that thing. Oh, really? That was the whole highlight? That made no sense. Kai sets it up. Oh, look at that. He's got an assist in his first game. The left back, Plisson, once again with a goal. I loved that. My new right winger has an assist on his first game. That's beautiful. 6 shots on target out of 14 attempts. That's not great, but we're doing all right. I tell them to hit their net more, but I can't, eh? Things are going well, but you're capable of better. I'm going to stick with that. Young goalkeeper gets inspired a lot. By the end of the season, he's going to be a decent goalkeeper, I think. We'll see. I hope. It'd be nice to see him improve. I signed him because he's not great now, but he could be great by the end of the season. And I got to sign him for like 3 years with an option, so he signed for a while. I probably could have signed some old veteran goalkeeper that was much, much better, but I feel like developing my own goalkeeper now seems it'll be fine. If I move up and he hasn't developed enough, then I'll consider other options. Silla. Mohamed Silla. I had him in a save at some point. I don't know which one. Okay. Only up 1-0. And it's almost time for subs. Oh, flat stretch. You have to. Sure. Okay, he's doing good. Sub for new instructions. We have to put on our time wasting and play for set pieces. Wilson's got to come. Don't see a choice. Zenza, you've been too quiet. How about now we'll go Kai. And that one will wait for 75 to do. I don't know which central defender to take off. That. Oh, finally he got a goal. All right. He absolutely deserved that one. There, that gives me a little bit of breathing room in this game. I was getting worried. 1-goal leads are never secure. Well, 2 isn't really either, but much better than 1. They're not 1 strike away from stealing a draw on me. This looks like a good play. Take your time. Find anybody. Oh, don't just get your pocket picked, you bum. Still our highlight. It's still our highlight. Nice play. He went for it from that sharp angle and almost put it in. Anyway, I said I was going to make a change. I don't know which central defender to take off. It'll be the one whose name is harder to say. Yes, that's how I will decide this time. Actually, it's because I keep seeing Vought's name been playing the ball more. So I'm just going to assume he's playing better. Even though I suppose they're extremely comparable. No, Atula's got another knock. What is with him? Well, let's get to the end of the game. See how to deal with it. What is this highlight? Okay, it's like steal the ball so I know it's not theirs. I don't want it to be a we lose our clean sheet highlight. Tula's still out there. He's still doing fine. Wow, from that far away. My right back almost got his head on that and put it in. Anyway, that should be the end. Yeah. All right, 2-0. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, given these numbers, I would have liked more, but I'll take it. Well done, good win. Yeah, pretty much. Keep that simple. I agree. Yes, Tula's injured again. But it can't be bad because he stayed on. Just let me go and see. Just a couple of days. So he got his debut. He's only injured a couple of days. It's not that bad. Training. Nope. Change any training. Wow, they want me to make a lot of changes. I wonder why. Why this many changes? They want me to put Platret up at left wing? Platret could play left wing. Oh yeah, look at that. He can play left wing and right wing. I'd never considered to look at my right back for left wing. Like, you don't have a left winger? Have you checked your right back? That's not something I would think of. Uh-huh. This guy. Dabush. What name? Eligible for a professional contract. No, I don't think so. I didn't give him one already. He probably only 1-star potential. Probably not worth giving a professional contract to. Okay, one more game, and then I actually have to try to go to bed. It is 2 a.m. by me. Okay, so I'm not going to take... How did that switch to goalkeeper? Silly. 10 in the morning for yes, I know. Time zones. That's fine. Your day is just starting. My day will be ending shortly. But I mean, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I feel like I've had a pretty good run here. We got this new season underway. I got to see my new team. I was really excited to come on today and check out all my new signings because the last stream that I had with this was just all about making sure I was going to have a team put together because I lost a lot of players. Okay, so I'm not bringing a backup for Kai today. I feel like he'll be fine. His sharpness is fine. So I got Diallo back on the bench. For some reason, they think he's a goalkeeper. It's weird. Okay, there, back to normal. That's very strange. That was a weird graphic bug. I'm going to play this game. We're going to do our best, and then I'm going to try to sleep. Go to match. He's lacking match sharpness, but I think he'll be just fine. Rest of the team. Just don't have the media one yet. I'm away this time. Okay, well, have to play better. We've been doing pretty good away. Well, we've been doing pretty good everywhere. Strange. I don't know why. There's no NHL hockey on American Thanksgiving. They don't even have the same Thanksgiving as us in Canada. Hockey is Canadian, so. And yet there are hockey games on Canadian Thanksgiving. Figure that one out. Too many things are America-centric. This is a good build-up. I like it. Atulu, come on. Don't waste it. Look how patient he is. Pop it in. Oh, well, you know something? That's fine. Wow, Atulu didn't even get the assist. That means he shot, hit Nzenza, which bounced off and went to Valerio, and he put it in. So that hit quite a few people before it got put in the net. I'll take it, obviously, but that was a... that happened so fast. See, that's what's strange too, is it just hit Nzenza and he gets an assist. That's why I've always said own goals don't make any sense to me. You should just credit it to the last player to touch it on the other team. That way the statistics still add up. That's what they do in hockey. The last player to touch it gets credit for the goal. It's that simple. If a team scores on themselves. My midfielders had a good rating in this game already. My right back's doing well. Back is doing well. Atulu's got the lowest rating, and that's crazy considering I know that he's good. Things are going well, but you're capable of better. It seems to be my theme lately. That motivated Atulu, so that's good. Let's see what he can do in this half. So I don't have to put my left back at left wing again. Or apparently my right back plays left wing. Which is phenomenal. Platrat's playing good, so he might actually, you know what, I might actually do it. I might actually put my right back over at left wing just to see how he does. Could be good. Alright, well, as of this moment, that is exactly who is the most likely to come off. He's tired and he's not having a good game. So, look at that, 2.5. 2.5 stars at left wing. Nothing wrong with that. Kai's playing bad, but I don't have another attacking player to put up there. Just have to grin and bear it. Mario's confident, so I don't want to. Let's find out if Platret can do something for me. That will do it. Yes! Alright! Kai got an assist. I was worried about him because he had the next lowest rating, but he set that goal up. But he's doing okay so far. Creating chances for others is a perfectly fine thing to do. I'll be looking forward to his first goal. But considering I can slide him into striker, that's also pretty great. Zenza from Valerio. The other way around. So each of them has a goal and an assist now. Take this opportunity to pop in time wasting and set pieces. We're up 3-0. Very nice away from home lead. Our possession is also phenomenal. Oh, that's disallowed. Come on. Come on. Such a nice corner goal. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, ref? Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay, both of my central midfielders are confident, but I do have to take one of them. Because substitutions, look at this, would have preferred to stay on the bench. Give me a break. Yellow for doubt? No, could Yellow just play left wing? Like, he's got a half a star there. His attributes are good enough to play there. Whatever, dude. You're playing left wing today. Just go do your thing. Having a rating at the position isn't as important as having the right attributes for it, so I think it'll be fine to play him there. If nothing else, he can learn a rating there. Become more versatile off the bench. Having so many strikers that play only striker isn't always the greatest thing. All right. Come on, guys. Hang on to the clean sheet. A penalty. Give me a break. God damn it. That's pretty much a guaranteed goal. Is it because I said clean sheet? Clean sheet, clean sheet, clean sheet? Motherfuckers. I hate you. Stupid game. Yeah, of course they scored. There goes the clean sheet. "31 shot attempts, 13 on goal." Pretty stoked about how this tactic performs, honestly. 3-1 is a fair result for the XGs that are there. Good result, yes. I agree, it was a good result. Alright, well, I said I was going to play. Look at that, I'm in first. We're in first, all alone in first. That's awesome. I'm very happy to be in first, obviously. Larry on form. Praise him for being. We have won 5 straight, you guys. Oh, I'm going to request a new contract. That's what's up. What are they saying here? Your job performance has deserved an early extension? What are you talking about? My job. We're on a 5-game win streak. I think it's 16 games unbeaten since last season. And I don't deserve a contract. Screw these guys, man. Seriously, that's harsh. Alright, anyway, thank you for hanging out. I will be back doing this at some point in the not too distant future. Wednesday for sure. I guess that would be Thursday for lots of you, though. And until then, I shall see you later.